Okay, TRK. Hold on. Okay, I need some breathing room. Hold on. Alright, now you can talk. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, TRK, he's keeping track now. You know, I was going a few minutes over before the start time. You know, TRK, it's a production. You got stage props. You know, you got to make sure that the presentation is good. Make sure these two guys are ready. You know, this guy over here, you know, he has all he can drink LaCroix in his trailer. But I was like, hey man, we got a show to do. You know? He's like, oh okay. This guy, you know, he was ready from the get-go. Let me just, oh, there will be a special surprise in 20 minutes. I told some of my friends if they want to catch the surprise, tune in. I fell for some marketing today at the store, and so my friends want to know what this product is like, and I said, you know what? I'm about to stream tonight. You'll catch that impression. They asked for it. Well, one friend did. Okay, no, not 100 sub special. Also, drink some water. Alright, well that server is loading. Let's do some competitive research. Whoa. Uh-oh. TRK, there's no internet. How are we talking? What do you want, FM radio? What is this? Hold on, let's try this one. Okay, there we go. Oh, see, it's doing that autocorrect. There we go. Alright, we're doing some research. Here you go, TRK. You get an advantage for being the first viewer tonight. Let's dive deep into the history. Here we go. TRK, I'm trying to help you. Now, TRK, I don't want you going around marketing my special surprise in 15 minutes. Okay? No need to go on the Discords and social media and say, Spire live product testing for the first time. Don't worry about it. If you're here, you're here. That's how this works. If you enjoy the streams, you come back. If you don't, you don't, and that's okay. There we go. Oh, don't tell, you know, hopefully Sax isn't here. Sax, look away! Oh, TRK and Sax love this card. Oh gosh. Classic TRK. What's he gonna lose to this month? The next Pokemon he rages about. Wait, I already know. Am I giving away too much? No. I'm just researching. Providing entertainment as we wait for the server. Okay, dear guy. I know you like to use bench damage. Well, Doug Trio stops that. Hint at what, TRK? I'm trying to research. Like I said, this entertainment is vital. TRK, we've already been through this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sax, look away. Alright, oh, I clicked on the ad. Huh. That was actually, for once, misclick on an ad is pretty intriguing, pretty productive. Seems like a cool product. Anyway. This. Oh wait, now Sax really has to look away. Alright, it's gaming time. Team Fortress 2 gameplay, to be more exact. Actually, ironically, Sax found this, or Sax made a post once I found the feature on Google Drive that if you use the search bar in the Highlander database, I'm trying to get, oh, here we go. If you use the search bar in the Highlander database, you can just type in Lost Zone and see all the cards that feature it. But if you want to know all the Pokemon, Mew level X, Giratina, Relicanth, Arceus, Whimsicott, Giratina, Relicanth, Arceus, Whimsicott, and Mew level X. Yep. Now, there are multiple cards that use the Lost Zone, like Mirage Gate and Fantina, like what's in the Lost Zone. Now Klefki does his own thing. Come on, TRK. In fact, Klefki's kind of like a hidden gem right now. I can't tell you who, but there are some players like, holy crap, I need to play this. I've said too much. You know what, TRK? If you really want to go agent mode, unofficially, I mean, if you want to help market that tournament, because I know that so far so good, everyone that joins Highlander really enjoys it. And I know some people want to get their friends to play. So, I mean, if you want to share it with people you know, or, you know, maybe, you know, because I got you through it because of the Woods Draft League. I bet there's actually a few people at Woods that would play. I'm just big at, like, I don't like to shoehorn stuff in, but if I hear people like board games or Pokemon or trading card games, I'm like, hey, we got this custom format we play. You should check it out. I mean, if you want them to play, you could actually just say, come talk to me tonight on this stream. In fact, in 7 minutes, I'm about to do that surprise stream reveal product, the product impression, because it was requested and I wanted this product. I want to try this product. TRK will be so proud. Another Gengar player. Awesome. we'll see, TRK. You know, no rush on his end. Oh, I'm streaming for like 4 hours. I'll be here for a while. Now, TRK, you'll only be here for like 10 more minutes, and then you're going to go to bed and help reset your sleep schedule to get ready for school. Oh, and the monthly. Nice. Yeah, but TRK, you need to get your body adjusted for when school comes up. Also, I heard the better sleep schedule you have, the higher chances you have to beat sacks. Alright, so I technically won't start the surprise until after this round is done. Can't leave my team hanging. But once this round's done, I'll go get the surprise. See, that's why you're not my agent. My actual agent would be like, "Oh, of course, sir. We actually understand the exact situation. You're very busy, and all your fellow viewers should understand that the match comes first. You don't leave your team hanging." I'm like, "That's right. That's why you're my assistant. You're my manager." How's it going? Oh, we got a side smile now. We're getting close. Three years, TRK. That is just not true. TRK, see, this is what I meant about good sleep. You'll get your counting skills back. Alright, let me go get the surprise. TRK, drum roll, please. Well, TRK, first off, there's always overtime. It's like your last chance to get on the objective and push it. Alright. So, we're at the store today. And I fell for it. I fell for some good marketing. I've never had this before. But I had to get it. Bam! Mega Man, Blue Bomber, Slushy G Fuel. Mega Man is one of the greatest fictional series ever created. We're about to try it. I had a friend ask me about it. Here we go. That was really good. I like a few of the G Fuels. I don't drink a lot of G Fuel. Obviously, I like black coffee. And I don't even drink black coffee for the caffeine. I just like drinking it. But I've tried a few of them. The Crash Bandicoot one is good. The Tetris one's good. That's good. I mean, this is my new favorite. Did you hear that, Capcom? I saw a Mega Man. I bought it. So if you want to make a new game or two soon, that'd be great. Okay, TRK, we're not doing this true streamer, subscribe for the big bucks, get this exclusive Spire fan emote marketing. Okay. I honestly didn't know that they sold G Fuel at grocery stores. I only saw them at gas stations, and I love gas stations, but of course they are known to mark up their prices because of convenience, and I'm like, is this the play-by-play for G Fuel? Not counting the powders. I was like, can I only get the cans at gas stations? And I was like, I wonder if I could find them at convenience stores or grocery stores, big stores like Walmart, Target. And yeah, they were at the grocery store. Ironically, G Fuel was in like the organic, like healthy, natural aisle. I was like, all right. It actually caught me off guard to see like a bunch of like health, natural like teas and stuff, and bam, Mega Man. I was like, nice. Hey, I like health. Mega Man's cool. You know, purchase. I'm powering up! TRK! Oh my gosh! Spread the word! The product! It's more than what it said! Review, 10 out of 10. It actually is really good. It is, I don't know if you've ever had a slushie. In America, we have, you know, Sonic Drive-In. And so one of their signature products is slushies, which is basically like carbonated ice sugar drinks. Obviously, I don't drink slushies anymore since I dropped. Like, I don't really drink slushies anymore. But I like G Fuel. You know, it's sugar-free. So I can technically drink while I fast. Now, of course, I'm not an advocate for, like, drinking a bunch of diet drinks all the time. obviously be careful with that. But this is good. Okay, so you had slushies. Yeah, it tastes like a slushie. Like it's like a carbonated cold slushie. And Mega Man. I just love seeing not just Mega Man, but it's like this is an official Capcom product. So there is a little bit of like, the more people buy this Mega Man G Fuel, it does kind of tell Capcom like, hey, we love this IP, you should make more Mega Man products. Wait, where do you get slushies, TRK? School? Hey, Lasagna! Alright, I'm gonna make a reenactment, because you asked for this, Lasagna. Blue Bomber Slushy. Alright, here we go. Blind Pete. It's good. The G Fuel, it's hitting! My weapon switch speed, it's faster! My reflexes! There you go. Okay, Lasagna. Okay, let's just talk about the flavors. It's good. The Sonic one is good too. Yeah, yeah, it actually does taste like peach rings. They did a good job. Okay, lasagna. Let's try not to make jokes like that. Lasagna. I'm pretty sure Sniper's not married. Yeah, I think Soldier gets a few things wrong about a few classes. Like, one of his domination lines against the Demo Man is, Scotland is not a real country, you're an Englishman in a dress. He also calls Heavy a commie, but actually Heavy and his family are counter-revolutionaries. TRK, are you okay? Wait, TRK, you don't like Mountain Dew? Have you ever had Baja Blast? TRK doesn't know about the Baja Blast? Uh-oh. I got G Fuel in my eye. My reflexes, now they're off the chain. There you go, TRK. US Taco Bell exclusive. Now, I haven't had soda in 11 years, but this was one of my top sodas. This, Shirley Temples, which is Sprite with cherry syrup, and then Mountain Dew Voltage. Those are like my top 3 sodas.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
It's, you know what? It's kind of close. They carbonate it. It's got that. It is technically like sugar-free, but
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
it is kind of. It's kind of like it's like sweet tea. Some of the sweet teas are getting close to soda. That's more of the sugar department. It's kind of like if you split soda up, there's one end that sweet tea is like it with the sugar, and the other end where it's like a carbonated drink, like G Fuel. But see, G Fuel doesn't have sugar, and sweet tea isn't carbonated. Oh, Lasagna, TRK is claiming to be my agent. As you can see, he still has a lot to work out. He should probably flip the calendar first. You know, if he wants to be a ideal candidate. Also, TRK Lasagna has played Highlander multiple times. He is an avid Waylord Komala main. Oh, he also plays Chadot. Okay, Lasagna. No need to praise my ego. What if I told you Highlander wasn't made by me? I'm just the guy that was sold the rights to, and now I make. Hold on. Let me rephrase that. I actually work for another guy that made Highlander. McDonald Ronald, yeah, he actually made Pokemon Highlander, and he's like, "Hey, go market my game." I was like, "Okay." Here we go. Okay, Lasagna, for context, I won the last online monthly with Gengar Alakazam. Gengar, a card that has never been patched since its debut in 2015. I beat TRK with it, and TRK's like, rigged! Nerf Gengar! Rigged! TRK, you keep it up, you're gonna pop up in the salty highlights. No, Gengar's good. Gengar. Ryan Green said it best the other week. Gengar has existed since 2015 and it hasn't had a change since. It's a well-designed card. It's just a good card. And I was like, Ryan Green, he said it. As a designer, thanks, Ryan. Glad to hear it. Glad you're having fun. TRK. That's the funny part, Lasagna. I haven't made like 1 cent off Highlander yet. There has been no transaction. What is funny, though, is it's starting to get towards the point where sponsors or like companies are like, how many people are you pulling in? I guess technically, like this one venue we're at now, they love us, and you know we're buying drinks and pizza and great guys, great owners, great business. I'm happy to help support them. So. You know what? Lasagna, you should screenshot that, because if you come to the online monthly with Wailord and a bunch of healing cards, let's see if TRK still keeps that comment in mind. He's hustling you, TRK. He's actually very smart. Hey, that's not nice. Sax is getting better. Well, you know what, Lasagna, I'll help you out with your next deck. Kamala, Chatot, Wailord. Alright, we're cooking. Buy me deceive. Well, that's very kind of you. I think I added that game to my wish list. It looks pretty good. If I played it, I definitely would stream it, that's for sure. You don't have to buy it for me, though. I know you work hard. You don't have to spend your own money on me. Okay, TRK, calm down. Alright, we're almost out of G Fuel. Energy, focus, endurance, reaction. There's a little QR code. I wonder what the fifth element is. Wrath. You know, I'm feeling kind of wrathful, actually, to be honest. Next person to talk gets a mean comment. Shut up! I'll be right back.
Competition begins in 30 seconds. Competition begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, soldier. John! Soldier! Our friend John is a big Soldier fan, so... He made Soldier, you know.
Get on that point, my guy!
Hey! Yeah, I'll be on here for a few hours, Lasagna. Feel free to hop on the voice chat if you want to.
We have secured the point.
And tell John that we're playing. Ramen noodles. Ryan Green. Yeah, the Highlander PR. Do you know Sax has been joking about that for a while? We're not doing a Highlander PR. I haven't used the Bizarre Bargain in a long time. It is a cool weapon, though. It's a pretty interesting balanced weapon just by its extremely high skill and demand ceiling. But yeah, if you get really good with it, it's pretty crazy. That's a good one. That's a good one. You mean like this? Got some cold brew tonight.
Teleporter coming right up.
TRK, aren't you supposed to be my manager? This guy's calling me a sinner. What are you gonna do about that? Guess you're not my manager. You know what I found out in the last stream? I didn't realize this, but so the Wheatley Sap app, or like the Wheatley Sapper is just supposed to be a cosmetic, like, reskin. It's like the same as the default stock Sapper. But it kind of has a passive buff in like a very rare instance where I wasn't playing as the spy, but my teammate used Wheatley, and because I recognized Wheatley's voice ASAP, more distinguished than the regular Sapper, I was like, wait, something's getting sapped, and then I quickly like helped destroy it because I heard Wheatley's voice. So it's like a passive like decibel buff, you know. There you go. Now we're balancing. True. Yo, Lasagna, are you okay? Maybe you shouldn't join voice chat tonight. So there's some stuff I'm not really agreeing with here.
Control point is being contested.
Well, there is one certified dad in the group, and that's Spy. I will say Spy, when you watch Expiration Date, he did a good job at like rallying the team to motivate them when they thought they only had a few days left to live. He kind of has that like hidden leader potential, because like hidden leaders recognize when the group feels lost or without direction at first, they take charge to help them out. It's actually a pretty interesting part of that character. I hope we see more about, like, I just hope we see more of them in general, like in comics. Of course, Expiration Date was going to be an Adult Swim pilot, but we never got the rest of the Adult Swim show. Oh, I mean, he is Scout's dad, but Scout doesn't even know that's his dad, like, to this day. But, you know what? There is a little bit of, like, a plot excuse for that. If you watch spy films like James Bond, or even superhero comics or films, they don't want bad people to know about their family. So, like, remember, all these mercenaries got hired. And so Spy's been on, like, a bunch of missions in the past. Who knows what type of, like, supervillains or organizations would love to hear of any family relation the Spy has. And then they would probably exploit that, so. How's it going, Master Rain? Thanks for joining. Oh man, Lasagna's on a tear tonight. tear as in sometimes it feels like a random text generator just spouting some peak comedy.
Control point is being captured. We have lost the control point. Alert. The control point is being captured. Alert. Our control point is being captured.
Sentry down!
Oh wow, you're really working on that melee patch, huh? Yeah, there's like a United Nations war crime handbook. You also can't use a flamethrower or landmines, which is basically what the sticky bombs are. Also, things like barbed wire is like a war crime. So, like the axe extinguisher is already committing some war crimes. Oh, I love that alligator. I've never seen that cosmetic. Oh, and he's got an owl too. I've seen the owl. That's pretty cool. You can have two like animal friends.
We have captured the control point.
I know you like your sniper get up, Lasagna. It's an important combo.
Control point.
He was healing the he was healing the other teammates. That's how you get to mid. I thought you loved Destiny 2. I'm talking about mid-fight. Come on, Lasagna. Don't you read the competitive dictionary?
Thanks for the raid!
Oh, really? I mean, I haven't heard you talk about it lately, but I haven't really kept up with much with Destiny aside from like Dak City You know, one of my friends in one of the Metroid communities. He's a big Destiny 2 guy. Destiny 2, Halo, Prime Hunters. But aside from him and you, that's basically where I get all my Destiny 2 info. And I haven't heard you talk about it in a while, or at least not a ton compared to back then. Thank you. So what do you mean by shallow? Because they keep adding to it. I guess actually, Destiny 2 does technically like rotate. I know you told me that like Destiny 2 would rotate content to save on memory. So are you saying that it's rotated so much that now you don't like the current shape of the game? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I like the Pokemon trading card game, but I've never been a fan of rotation. Like, ever. All those reasons people try to make where they're like, rotation helps balance the format. It keeps things fresh. It's like, no, it's a business ploy to get you to buy even more cards because they're going to make the cards you only owned just a few years ago not legal. But if you're a designer, you could find ways to keep those cards in rotation and just balance your format. TRK, your rival's back. Actually, I think TRK fell asleep with the keyboard. Oh shoot. I'm gonna let him talk on the chat. I'm not gonna spoil it. Alright. We'll wait for him to get on stream. In the chat. Not Lasagna. I mean, Lasagna might join, but someone just sent me a message about Highlander. He said their days are numbered. He will rise again. Oh, I won't say who it is. Oh, let me read you what he said. Honestly, okay, most days should work for Highlander. I'm ready to reclaim the throne. Oh, man.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Oh, yeah. You know, the funny part is, even with the bot crisis and not as many updates, TF2 has remained a top 10 game on Steam since it came out in 2007. Like, sometimes people can't wrap their head around that when you bring it up, but it is true. It is just maintained a top 10 status on Steam of, like, most played game at one time. And Valve keeps making a lot of money off of it. It's crazy. I'm not mad at Valve at all. I do wish Valve would work on more updates for TF2. I think they're not only just sitting on a gold mine, but they've hardly tapped into the gold mine. It's like they found the gold mine, but they're not building the giant drill to get even more gold out of it. And it's like an endless supply of gold just because the game is so well designed. So, I mean, we'll see what happens. There is going to be a summer update. That'll be cool. But here's the thing. I'm glad there is going to be a summer update, but even if there wasn't, I'm still playing this game. I'm still having fun. There's a lot of people that have a similar mindset. It really is one of the greatest games ever made. And there's so many ways to play it. You could play, like, for fun, not, like, you could play friendly, heavy, 2-fort. You could play, like, Uncletopia, which is basically good competitive practice when there's no scrims going on. You can play scrims when they go on. You could join a Highlander League, a Sixes League, Pro-Lander Leagues. You know, there are a lot of ways to play TF2, and they're all fun. TF2 Highlander is one of my most favorite competitive games. I could talk all day and night about that format. I just love the beauty of, like, one of each class, and you're trying to push your strengths and cover each other's weaknesses as a team. Very fun. Oh, I made Pyro, second Engineer, and then I third Spy. That's like I always Fill. Fill is always my priority, but those are my top three. When I get to choose, those are my top three in that order. So, like, right now I'm filling. No one was heavy, so I picked heavy. So yeah, for the most part, I fill. Ever since I started playing the game in 2011. So, like, in this case, I'll go to Scout. And in Highlander, yeah, I play, like, a lot of Pyro and some Engineer. I've played as every class in Highlander scrims. But yeah, like I said, those three are my top three if I get to choose. So. How about you? Who do you main? Yeah, Spy's awesome. I love the learning curve on all 9 classes. With Spy, I love that, like, when you start out as Spy, obviously you're pushing how to get really good backstabs, play to your cloak and disguise as well, you know, all that. But then once you reach that mid-top level, you know, you really start to realize how important Spy is for, like, sharing intel. Like, I don't know if you watch any, like, Spy Highlander videos, but you should definitely check out some, like, Highlander, like, top-level spy videos, and you'll see how much they will just cloak and dagger, stay invisible for quite a while on King of the Hill maps, and then they will just feed their teammates intel. It's so important. It's huge. And the fact that you can see the opponent's health, like, he's the only class by default that does that, really big. I just watched a thesis video that came out a while back about how you could, like, you know, people talk about gun spy, but like how good you can get with revolver, and the fact that you can see the opponent's health. So you can just, like, look at that demo there. Like, he was on my team, but if I was a spy with a revolver, that's like a 2-shot kill right there. Like, being able to pick and choose certain kills is, like, really huge with spy. Oh yeah, Medic's fun too. I enjoy playing Medic. Me and my friend Lasagna here, we say it both, like, we both agree that TF2 perfected playing a healing character. That's like a lot of fun. That's like one of the biggest challenges in a lot of games is the average player base might not want to play healer as much, but with TF2, like, Medic is a lot of fun. And it, like, Ubercharge is huge. Overhealing's huge. Medic is actually underrated with, like, melee damage because every class does the same melee damage overall with stock. So you can actually, like, jump scare your opponents by running after them with melee. Terry Crews from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That's a good show. I'm almost done with it for the first time. Funny show. That is kind of funny. Yeah, I guess with Black Box, you would think that hopefully they could sustain themselves. But it is important to heal your soldiers. Help them get their rocket jump routes and stuff. One second. Oops. Oh, Trollger's awesome. That's the funny part. I actually don't like... I'm not the biggest fan of using the term Trollger. I just know that that's like the universal communication. Only because I respect that as a playstyle. So, like, it's hard for me to say Trollger when I actually think, like, that takes a lot of skill to be able to rocket jump like that all the time and melee kill like that. So I'll say Trollger, like, I don't hate it. I just want to make sure people know that, like, I'm not saying Trollger as in, like, I'm dismissing it, like, I don't take it seriously. Like, no, it's great. There's a lot of different ways to play TF2, so it's cool, all these different, like, subclasses and stuff.
gotta stop it.
Heavy's pretty good on the card. Equip that brass beast and go ham.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Yeah, that was a beggar's bazooka. I've seen a few of them, and like this stream and the last stream. It's pretty cool. I try to stream every day. Of course, 4th of July is tomorrow. I actually will stream for 4th of July. Obviously, some holidays I won't, but yeah, like about every day. I notify people either on here or on my Twitter or on my community Discord. We actually do group TF2, organized through the Discord link in the description. So if you're curious about doing like group games in the future, you can join there. You know, we try to arrange like Highlander stuff, or just like we'll get on Uncletopia and just all group up and play, have a good time. But yeah, I try to stream every day now. I'm actually gonna have a calendar uploaded this weekend, and start organizing more of what I play. So I play TF2, competitive Super Smash Bros. Melee, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon Smogon singles, Pokemon TCG, and soon Street Fighter 6. So, and of course, like other like games every now and then, like if something's new, or hey, let's play Elder Scrolls 1 Arena, you know, stuff like that. I actually was just watching a No Limit Sixes matches from RGL the other day, and they were doing Uber Pyro a lot. They were playing payload offense, and instead of Ubering their soldier or like demo, they were Ubering Pyro a lot. Because what happens is, when you Uber your Pyro on payload first, it gets the opposing team to panic. Even if you don't get any kills from the get-go, you get them to panic because of all that spread damage. And you know what that does? it usually makes the medic force their own Uber on the opposing team. And so if you can get the opposing medic to force their Uber, that's already a huge advantage, like, overall. It's really cool. I liked watching it a lot. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's the funny part about, like, Salt in any competitive game, is people are gonna get mad. Like, when people get mad that they're losing to something, but you as a competitor, you're like, yeah, I'm playing to win, you know? Sticky bombs do a lot of damage. Here comes more. Oh yeah, yeah. Medic chains are hilarious. Like if you can get two medics and they both have like the Uber saw, and they just keep chaining Uber charge, that's awesome. Super Heavy's pretty good. Pretty good. You're talking about the soldier that tried to approach our payload? I mean, I think in that situation, yeah, you want to go for a desperate bomb. So, as a pyro player, you want to predict if you can, like, you have to predict their timing and, like, try to rocket reflect and stuff. So in that case, because the payload was so close to being capped, I was predicting that, oh, it's now or never for the soldier. So that's when, like, the timing kind of closes in on predicting. Because rocket reflex is all about, it's a mix of prediction and reactions. So understanding, like, the current game state is just really important to getting better as pyro. I mean, it's better, it's good for every class. The salt mine, that's hilarious. Air blasting is a really cool mechanic. Hold on, Lasagna. I think Discord reset my voice chat. After this life, I will... Yeah, hold on. Let me reset my Discord voice after this life. Change this. Voice. Okay, there we go. That, change back. Okay, try now. Are you talking? Kinda. Okay, now I hear you. There you go.
Yeah, just had to fix something on my mic. On here.
Yeah. Good map.
I do like it. I like this. Reinstall TF2 because I had it on my hard drive, but now I have space on my solid state.
Oh, okay.
I don't want it there. It shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, yeah.
I think you could run TF2 on like a calculator.
Probably not. Doom? Yes. So, I don't know if he's going to join the chat, but I got some messages from Vance, and he says he needs to reestablish his legacy for Highlander.
Ooh.
I know! There's some of these new players that almost have no idea, like, how strong Vance is as a player, and they're competing for the top spot, so...
It's funny that they think that Vance thinks he can beat Ryan.
Vance and Ryan are very... neck and neck as rivals, that's for sure.
Nah, Ryan pulls ahead.
Like Michael and PJ.
Vance is good at standard, but who cares about that?
Oh, are you talking about who cares in 5 years when Highlander becomes an official format?
No, who cares in general?
Oh, I like standard. Did you see that Vance was like 7-1 at Nationals last weekend?
I did see that, yeah. He's pretty good.
He's pretty good. TRK, Lasagna's been part of Alinos Gateway from the get-go, and he's been playing Highlander for a long time. And we're not going to gatekeep you, but I'm going to answer your question in a very refined and truthful manner. Yes, he might play online soon.
I am going to gatekeep, so...
You know what? You know what you could do if you're on the fence about online tournament. I need to find someone that's willing to like kind of fill in, because if these tournaments get bigger, I don't know if I can always fill in if we have an odd number, because I need to stream and commentate the matches sometimes. So I'm trying to
that
look.
Would just end up being a buy though.
Yeah, I don't want. Well, but at least you're playing someone, and they get to like practice their deck and stuff.
That's fair.
I never want people to have buy rounds at any of my tournaments. I always want people to play. They're here to play once a month, you know. So I'm trying to see if I can find anyone that kind of wants to be like a floater.
I would be
like
down
a
for
ringer.
that, probably.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Just give me any deck at all, and I will.
Oh, I'll build you
how
Waylord
to play
Kamala,
it.
yeah.
I just want Chat Todd in a deck.
I'll put Chad out in the deck. Vance, I'm retiring. TRK knows.
Vance is, I think he cheats.
No, you know what I appreciate about Vance is Pokemon has gotten worse and worse with cheaters recently, and Vance has stayed a true player, and he's called out cheaters. So,
Well, yeah, I mean he's like actually smart and good at stuff, and so like he doesn't want to like because he knows he can do really well without cheating. So why would he try and rob himself of like feeling good about his skill?
well, and it's like, you know how people in competitive fighting games that take it way too seriously, like they like live or die on the hill of results. Now imagine the competition is a card game where they're like, ooh, if I cheat, the odds are in my favor if I don't get caught. You know.
Yeah.
It kind of, I've asked this before years ago. If like Street Fighter or Melee was like a card game where people could find ways to cheat the odds in their favor, it makes me wonder how many of them would do it. You know,
A lot. With that crowd. Yeah. But you know what I think a fun format of a card game would be? A format where cheating is explicitly allowed unless you get caught. And like if you get caught, you do lose, but otherwise
like,
you're encouraged to cheat.
it's like Werewolf Mafia.
Yeah, that'll be really interesting. Because it's like, well, I'm just playing. I just happen to have really good luck, bro. What do
Or-
you mean? Can you prove it?
Kind of like it's not cheating, but I like how well designed like the spy is in this game.
Mhm.
Like I like standing
it's like
still as sniper, you know,
Yeah.
acting like I'm their sniper and they fall for it and stuff. It's really funny. Or
I like
oh, go ahead.
scare. I like scaring my own team as spy. I disguise as our medic, and then I go up behind them, and then I let them notice me, and they're like, "Oh, it's a spy!"
Nice.
And then I'm like, I try and backstab them. They're like, "Oh, what are you doing?"
Okay, so it turns out, you know that video that came out recently of like the Demo Night player releasing like an hour and a half of Demo Night tech?
Mhm.
So I guess because he did that recently, there's been a surge in Demo Night players on pubs.
Sorry to hear that.
Well, to the point that I heard Banny today be like, "You're the reason there's more Demo Nights." Not on an angry way, but he's like, "Oh, okay." And
is
so
true.
I've now realized, it's kind of like with Pokemon Showdown, there is a little bit of that like YouTuber influence of the meta. And I saw that there was a recent Spy video about like Spy 101, and they talked about how good the Scout disguise is. But now, because they talked about it, a bunch of people do the Scout disguise, so now everyone Spy checks the Scout, you know? So it's like the reverse psychology to like, it's like the power move to disguise as heavy. Like, what?
Yeah, disguising as heavy is still hard to get away
Very
with.
hard. But
Even
hey,
if people aren't expecting him.
I mean, you play Bizarre Bargain, so, you know, if anyone can do it.
Bizarre Bargain's not that hard. It's literally the same thing, but a little bit worse, and then if you're really good, it gets better.
It's a pretty cool weapon.
It's definitely the Giga Chad sniper weapon.
Oh, boy. TRK, what do you mean Sax is already playing the form? Are you calling Sax a cheater? Sax is not a cheater.
Can you prove it?
Yeah, I haven't caught him.
There it is. Okay.
I actually don't think Sax is a cheater. Complainer, yes, but he's gotten better at it.
He's gotten better at complaining. True.
At not complaining. He actually just is like, okay, I need to get better at this game. I'm like, yeah, dude, there's only so many times you could say, what, and it doesn't change the game.
Yeah. See, for me, I'm just like, damn, I don't know how to read, and I'm just like, well, that's probably how the game works. Might be.
We have been awarded additional time.
All right. I'm in Team Fortress 2.
Nice.
Are you still on Uncletopia?
Yeah. Uncletopia 1, Chicago. I was I was with Michael a few weeks ago, and we were still talking about the TF2 land, and he was just telling me that he was very appreciative of playing on Uncletopia all these years now because it helped him prepare for that Highlander match. But then we were still laughing out loud at the start of the match when our team comms was like, sniper and spawn, and then you're like, sniper down.
Yeah, there was one point during the scrims where it was literally like, med down, sniper down, soldier down, demo down,
dude.
and they were just like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I kinda, to be honest, I thought about trying to, you know, next time I hear about some big pickup games, maybe invite you to them.
Oh my god!
All it is like we just all get together on RGL and you just say, "Oh, I'll play Pyro, I'll play NG Sniper," and then you play 9v9.
We have a couple interesting names in that lobby.
It tends to be.
Wang of Wall Street.
Okay. See, when I hear interesting, I think of the one I just saw of Terry Crews from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
I like James.
Sounds good.
I think that's a good one. I'm High. That's a good tag. Lettuce Man. Owen. Oh, we got Owen and James. Unstoppable team. Oh, we have Snom. Let's go. That's relevant. Lethargy Incarnate.
Whoa.
Yeah, good bet. There's a few others I won't say, but man, these are pretty good.
That's good that you won't say it.
Round King. The Dead Weight.
I told Vance to just come talk to me on the stream, but I hope he got that I meant on the chat and not on voice because he tends to arrive with some voice clips.
Mm-hmm. Here, give me permission so I can insta-mute him.
No. Actually, I'm gonna trust him this time. I'm gonna trust that he's not gonna just pop up with some Dale lowlights.
We'll have to see.
Which, there's like a gold mine of new Dale voice clips like every week now because of Street Fighter 6. You'll never see me rage. Yeah.
So good.
He calls Ryu's that beat him stepdads.
Dang. Well, hey, you know what? He's used to getting beat by his stepdad, so.
Oh, jeez, dude. I don't know if he has a stepdad.
Yeah, he clearly doesn't.
He's not a healthy person.
I don't know what you mean. Look at his peanut butter complexion.
Oh, gosh.
An interesting descriptor. Yourself. Hey, you need to make one of those guys rage quit on the enemy team so I can join. Whoa, I got a new item for idling. A 2022 cosmetic case.
Let me just aimbot my flare gun and you'll get right in.
Yeah, I still think it's really funny when I used to play a lot of May in Overwatch. And people would accuse me of aimbotting.
Yeah, projectile. That's funny.
Like, Now I just get accused of aimbotting on Hanzo, but they buffed him to where he's almost hit skin, so... Why they gotta touch all my characters that I think are fun? We buffed them. We need bad characters, damn it. Bad characters like Pyro. Or Engineer. Oh, good crits. What? How the hell is that bitch not dead? Okay, he's like a 10 HP and he died. Okay. Oh, hey, I'm joining. Maybe you made him rage quit.
Yeah, we just capped.
That's usually the point.
I don't know if our own team
to,
rage quit.
time to defend. We'll see. I'm on my way to upload.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Oh my god, why do I have the, what's the name of this? What can't the, Cleaner's Carbine?
Yeah.
Yeah, the crikey meter.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
The defense team always wins.
Oh, I'm on red team. If you want to be on my team?
I kind of want to be on blue because it's my favorite.
Right. I mean, we tend to rotate colors, so.
Yeah. I just like being on this attack.
Your mic's cutting out.
There we go. Scottish Persistence. Damn, that's a good one. Pyro jumped on my head and launched me off the map. Well played. Demo night.
Yeah.
No, I just didn't bust out my carbine. I need to use this gun more. It seems pretty fun.
Pretty cool. The crikey meter.
we been... Okay, we have one medic, thank goodness. I don't think medic would be a very good dad.
Maybe he'll get his medical license back.
The alternate timeline medic where he's a really good person.
That's the timeline where I get salty all the time.
That's just our regular time.
I know where you live!
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh, we're going to Powerhouse.
Alright, 1 second, go back.
One guy on our team said, "This class boring AF." Playing Pyro.
I'm back.
How do we feel about wheat thins?
Pretty good.
I think they're really good. It's whole grain, better for you than a potato chip. Still got some salt.
Oh
in
yeah,
it.
they got some good salt on.
Competition begins in 30
Wait, are you blue now?
Yeah, I'm blue.
Okay. I'll try and join
No,
blue.
I'll join red.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll join red. There we go.
Who am I playing? Do I play medic or spy? Or scout?
I'll go medic.
Alright, we'll both be medic. Because we have nobody else playing, so. I want to get better with quick fix. I haven't really used it much.
It's pretty cool. If you can anticipate when your demo or soldier rocket jump or sticky jump, it's really good. You can technically also detonator jump with a pyro, so there's a lot of cool stuff. Well, I'm at 80%. Alright, we pop Uber. We're back at mid. Oh my gosh. Well, Turley's here. Actually, Turley's not here. That was a typo.
Wish he was.
Well, Ryan saw him at O'Reilly's.
Hurley was the one who really you know, just looked at me and was like, you know, that's what you are. And he really helped me.
Yes, TRK, it is going a little crazy. Alright, I popped Uber.
Alert. The control point is being contested. We have control of the control point.
I got an Uber pop.
Victor.
Nice,
Well.
you do.
That was a game, I think. I didn't realize we were in their spawn. I don't think we need another medic, do we? We could use a little bit of what's it called? Outback action.
There you go.
Would you go to Femboy Hooters or Tomboy?
I'm not answering this question.
I think they're both pretty good options.
Yeah, did TRK give you those questions?
No. I wish they had.
Okay, TRK, calm down.
Our demo nights are just just going in.
Improving?
Sure. That's what you call it.
I remember the first time hearing Cameron's rant about demo night. It was pretty funny.
Oh, that's Cameron.
It was the most like monotone rant, but it was hilarious. Oh, he was on the last stream, and he says he's interested in playing cards. So I got heals. Whenever I play medic in both Highlander and just practice like this, I'm glad I early on developed the habit of overhealing our sniper a lot.
It's pretty helpful.
It helps with a lot of trades, yeah.
I will say.
I got crits.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Pop crits.
What the fuck is hitting me? That's okay. That's where the soldier is. Soldier's camping where I died, just in a corner, sitting there.
New Highlander victims. TRK, we are trying to grow the community. We're not gatekeeping.
No, gatekeep, gaslight, and girl boss.
Uh-oh. Thank you.
Dispenser down, push up. The classic.
You know, TRK, we might hit those numbers later in the year. We hit like 13 in person a few months ago, but bizarre bargain.
The BB.
Point and click adventure.
Okay, but were you spectating that?
A little bit. I didn't catch any kills.
Oh my god. The fucking... I just destroyed this scout. Need a dispenser here.
I'm at 80%. Pop Uber.
Oh, soldier.
Ooh. Okay, we got their medic to drop.
Nice. Also, I think... Oh, never mind.
Well, TRK, Pokemon never does those type of brackets. They don't do winners, losers side. It's in card games, it's ideal to do Swiss because players get a lot more matches against different opponents and stuff, and everyone gets to play.
Our control point is being captured.
16 would be cool though. Highlander States.
What does the detonator do again?
Compared to the flare gun, you can right click and it does an explosion midair. But anytime you hit a flared opponent, it's a mini crit and not a crit.
Do people think it's broken?
No. In fact, the one pyro secondary people complain about is the Scorch Shot. I just think it's hilarious that people complain, so...
Yeah, what is the Scorch Shot like? What's people mad about?
Compared to the detonator, it actually does less damage, but the explosion happens when it hits a wall, like automatically, and it actually bounces the opponent if they get hit by the first flare.
Can you surf it?
Yes, you can surf it. Yeah. You actually go farther with detonator jumping than Squirt Shot jumping. One thing that the detonator does is when it hits the opponent, it drops to the ground. So if it hits the opponent a second time, that's a decent amount of damage. It's actually the current Highlander whitelist. It's currently banned.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know who made it, but when I play Pyro, I'm playing usually shotgun or detonator. But I've been practicing a lot of flare gun as of these last two streams, so I'll definitely use flare gun a bit in Highlander right now. Flare gun is almost like the bizarre bargain of Pyro secondaries. Like, it doesn't have the explosion, so its hitbox radius is a lot smaller on average. But if your aim is really good, then you're gonna land a crit. And yeah, I do like learning curves like that, so.
Learning curve? What do you mean? Don't you just want a win button? It's all about winning.
Well, play to win, but you know, have fun.
Good God. Every time I round a corner, there's this soldier just way out of line. I'm like, well, I'm sniper.
So you clean your carbine, clean them up.
No, not quite. Doesn't quite do as much damage as Soldier's Rocket. They're so close. They're not close.
I actually don't know how much damage the carbine does on mini crits right now. It's alright, from what I remember.
think every tournament format ever should be round robin, best of 5. Actually, first of 5.
I like Swiss. I think Swiss is the best of both worlds. Because the bigger the player pool, the longer round robin takes, but Swiss is like a condensed round robin. I mean, it works for card games because we don't need TVs. You just sit across from your opponent, you know.
Yeah, you bring your own setup to
Literally, yeah.
you're at. That's it. That's it. Now I'm throwing. Going spy. I think my favorite disguise as spies.
What's your favorite disguise?
Sniper.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I'm still laughing at that guy where in the comments I was pretty enlightened to see how diverse that TF2 No Limit Sixes tournament was. And then the guy immediately replied saying, "Are you kidding me? This format would get stale ASAP. This is not healthy for the game." I was like, wow, this guy had a prepared thesis.
Yeah, that was something.
It really was a lot of fun. Like, they played Payload Sixes, and they just had to do a lot of different, like, counterintuitive, or a lot of, like, counterplay with classes. Like the offense team had a good spy, so the defense team went Pyro to guard the engineer, and then just all this cool, like, oh, he's heavy, I'll pick sniper, and that stuff.
Wait, spy?
Dude, it was awesome.
Counterplay with other no, that's not TF2. No, that's cheese. That's not real. I don't know what the point of that would be. Is that any fun for anybody?
According to the St. Louis land, a lot of us had fun. I think TRK fell asleep at the keyboard.
Potentially.
Yeah. I have Uber. Okay, he's here. I like how he's putting random letters to make it look like his head fell on the keyboard. But you press enter twice. What are the chances of that?
Oh wait, you know what's a good idea? Alright. Dead Ringer, Ambassador, Spysicle. I'm going frontline spy.
Nice.
I've actually literally never used the Dead Ringer.
Oh wow. I don't use it a lot, but it's pretty cool. I was telling John on the last stream he was on about there was that parody called Meet the Free-to-Play Soldier, and the part where he hits the spy with the shovel, the spy's flipping him off with a dead ringer. You still have your gibbous?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, yeah. It is crazy how many people fall for the, oh, I got a hat trope. I mean, I wore gibbous for a bit. I didn't know it was like that common.
It's an alright. It's an alright costume.
Ooh, I got you.
Oh my gosh, I did that. That's so close to getting into.
I saw another thesis video about Spy the other day about, like, gun spy.
Yeah.
And I already thought Revolver's pretty good, but he just talked about, like, people underestimate that Spy can see the enemy's health. So you can just pick off, like, a scout or trying to run away.
No, it's extremely strong.
Yeah. What mission, TRK? That looks like bait for me to go check. Well, I'm gonna wait a bit, TRK. Nice try.
Alert. The control point is being captured. We have lost the control point.
Dang, I saw that.
Thank you, Jimmo. I tried to use my taunt, but it didn't work.
Oh, just default?
Yeah, well, one of my taunts, not the counter.
If you saw me jump on the camera, there was a very... It was like one of the loudest fireworks I've heard. They usually get pretty loud, huh? I don't know if you've seen it, but I love those. We just had, before you joined the voice chat, we had a guy join that main spy, and I was telling him about, like, I was talking about all these different plays you can do as spy, and, you know, you could do stuff like trick stabbing and disguise, like, bait and punish. But then I was like, what's cool is if you watch top level spy, like in Highlander, a lot of them on King of the Hill will just go cloak and dagger and feed their team intel.
It's not a bad strat.
That's pretty good. If you can just say, oh, the medic's on the right, bam, sniper got him.
Yeah, that's true.
There are, like, I have played top level spies recently in scrims where they are like tanks. Like, I have flares on them the whole time, but they do the Spicicle Dead Ringer combo, and it can get really hard to kill them. Mainly because they know, like, all their routes, so they, like, evade and then run away. And then it becomes, like, this psychological thing where if I overextend and try to predict where he is, then I'm not protecting my medic. You know? He turned around, dude.
Yeah,
Did he hear
well,
you?
Yeah, he did, but I'm like, as long as I get the medic.
Oh, did you get him?
Yeah, I got medic.
Oh, nice.
I didn't get heavy. I think if you play spy, it should,
Uh-oh, you got a fan. Yeah. What class does that guy play? Medic?
medic, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I keep picking him specifically and dying. It's like, well,
Hey, you know, I might keep those clips for the next Highlander scrim. Maybe you'll play spy instead.
potentially.
One thing I love about what, like, top level spies do that's so simple, but you don't see it much in, like, non-competitive is right when the match starts, they, like, always disguise as the enemy medic so that they can tell the team if they're running, like, stock Uber or crits.
That's a really solid strat.
Yeah, it's really cool. Because crits and stock have different Uber charge rates too, so we can prepare differently. And in Highlander, it's because it's only one of each class, it's like guaranteed their medic is running this.
See, this Spire fan agent, not very good at his job. Doesn't even know how to actually.
All right, let me
spell
check this
Spire
Discord.
fan.
What's going on? Let's
Doesn't
check.
actually
Okay,
know how
what's
to spell
going on?
Spire fan.
How to shuffle cards. Okay, learning secret arts. What else? Guys, we have a mission. Okay, first off, no master. Hold on.
First of all, why isn't that capitalized? You're a fake fan. You're a fake fan if you don't capitalize Spire fan.
I liked your comment, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Alright, time to play my main.
Soldier.
Yup, that's it. That's the one I was thinking. No, I'll mess around with Scout a little bit. I got 3 Rune Blade Winger.
Dude, that meme was so mean that I sent you the other day.
Which one?
Where it was like, has any type of weapon, 6's player, he's too dangerous to be left alive. I was like,
They're
come on.
afraid of literally anything.
Well, I will tell
They're
you,
the same people who would play Melee.
what I like about Banny is that he is actually trying to push no-limit 6's because he doesn't like how closed-minded a lot of 6's players can be. Because Banny likes to do like spy plays and stuff like that, and he agrees that some of the 6's players over-exaggerate, like, oh, Heavy slows the game down. It's like, more like, if you don't kill him, he'll just kill all of you guys. I think you just hate that Heavy kind of counters Soldier.
Heavy shouldn't be used at all.
Heavy's pretty fun. I enjoy Heavy. I wish Ryan would play more. I actually need to practice with a Heavy I can communicate with, because I want to, like, protect him and stuff.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Like, that's
Say
actually...
more.
Well, that's, like, the dream practice I want to do eventually is, like, get a combo queued up. Like, if I can get, like, me, a medic, a demo, and a Heavy, that'd be awesome.
I could play... not demo. I'm not a big fan of demo. I could play Heavy or Medic. But I'm playing Heavy right now.
Hey, Cameron. I actually just today, I was telling Lasagna, I caught Banny actually giving his like point of view on that demo night an hour and a half analysis video. You know that big one about like advanced demo night tech? Well, Banny gave his impressions on stream about it. It was very interesting because, you know, Banny's big on like sticky based demo man. And so to see him, like, learn about all this, like, demo night tech was very interesting. He was pretty open-minded about it, you know. He's not trying to dismiss demo night players and stuff. He did say, he was like, oh, wait, so this video is the reason why there's more demo nights in pubs. Cameron, I mean, if you have some time, you can join in these games if you want. If not, you know, welcome. You know, kick back, relax, and we're just... some TF2. Oh wait, Lasagna got... Hold on, my Discord... Every time I go to Discord window with stream... Okay, I hear you again. That's weird. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't been talking.
Oh, okay. I just saw your icon and I thought Discord swapped again. Okay.
No, it, sometimes it just, my mic will detect nothing and it'll pop up. Also, Midlife Dino Crisis, potentially the best username to ever exist. Almost as good as the Gunch, but it's doable. What?
You know, I was gonna say Spire fan, but I'm not trying to encourage that. So some of you guys get a little cultish. If you're a Spire fan, you're a Spire fan. Like, actual fan of the character. We're not doing that, like, there was, like, some Discords where, like, 8 usernames would pop up with it. I'm like, alright, guys. We're not doing this. They're like, they tried to follow my command. I'm like, no, we're not doing some weird cult.
Why not?
It's not good.
Give me one good reason.
I want you all to have individual thought, live a healthy, healthy lifestyle.
I thought we were playing 6s.
God. So I will always say, I like 6s, it was interesting to see you all play it and then quickly be like, oh man, it's a little vacant here.
Yeah, I was like, this is not exciting. Holy something.
But then yeah, when we played Highlander, and then you told me as a sniper player to have like that kind of coordination where like Pyro's spy checking and Medic's giving you buffs. It's pretty good. Okay, TRK. We're gonna circle back to what Lasagna said on the Discord. You know, your quote-unquote agent status is kind of diminishing. I mean, you weren't an agent in the first place, but this ain't looking good for your resume. You're trying to put words in my mouth saying that, oh yeah, we're gonna do winner-loser bracket when we've always done Swiss? Come on, TRK. What are your real intentions in this group? Huh? Crime? TRK is not a criminal.
The crime of being a fake Spire fan fan.
He does like Spire from Metroid. Worm Transformer? Oh, you're talking about Candon? Candon's cool. Yeah. At first I thought that was just another username. That's a cool username. Worm Transformer.
That done?
Uh-oh, bizarre bargain. Point and click adventure.
It was not a headshot, unfortunately. Stuck between two witty explosive.
Well, Cameron, if you've watched a bit of that demo night video, I actually really liked that part towards the end where he started going into like how TF2 has remnants of Quake's like source code. When it went from Quake to Half-Life to Half-Life 2 to TF2 in terms of engines. And how some of those remnants of Quake are still in TF2's like movement and like physics. Oh gosh. You know what, TRK? As the medium between you and Lasagna's communication right now, I'm gonna filter that out.
More Spire lore?
Yes, chat. Okay. No, he doesn't mean Metroid. He's like when John was on the stream last time, me and John were just talking about like the middle school days, and TRK's like, ooh, I get to update their wiki pages. I'm like, don't do that. Don't make wiki pages.
Alright, so you should make wiki pages for all of us. As long as I'm included.
Ramen Noodles wiki page.
Yeah. The Ramen Noodles wiki page is way cooler, I would say.
There's a section dedicated to his like unique inflections. Like he doesn't have like an accent, but Michael sounds like Michael. Like with tisks and all. Hot Duber. Diet Coke fan? Alright. 42. Oh, that's a good. I'll spy check for you. Do you like Diet Coke, TRK? I thought you just like regular Coke. I know you hate Cherry Coke.
If you hate Cherry Coke, you should just leave.
Oh no, I'm sensing already a bitter rivalry between Lasagna and TRK.
Well, just because Cherry Coke is objectively the best flavor of Coke.
Ooh, keep it on the Discord, boys. My favorite Coke is definitely vanilla Coke, but those are cherry's good
You
too.
weirdo.
And like, I'm talking either vanilla Coke or like you go to QT and add that vanilla syrup. Well, I'm seeing. Alright, spy. I hope Lasagna's not muted now.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. I just keep seeing your icon flash. I'm like, oh. Alright. That verifies it. We're good. We're good.
Sniper Ding. Buy it down.
Yep. But yeah, you don't have to queue as a combo class. I'm just saying, like, if we ever got like Ryan to play heavy and you could play sniper if you want, but just being able to practice is really good for me. Because what happens is if I'm not, and this isn't a complaint, more about something I've realized is that like right here, this is good practice, but sometimes the medic will treat me like the front runner pocket. And I'm like, oh, dude, go heal your demo heavy. I'm gonna bodyguard you.
Spencer down. Heavy down.
You know, TRK, I'd like to say that once I die, I'll read your messages, but I'm kind of on the fence. Oh, yeah? Okay. Wow, you get a little edgy there, TRK. Well, you can say whatever you want, TRK, but Diet Coke fan 42 is going ham, and I bet he or she likes Cherry Coke. If you're a reasonable person, I think you like Cherry Coke.
I have to go. Something just came up I have to take care of, but
Oh, okay.
I'll see you later.
See ya. Cameron, I've never had coffee Coke, but I've heard that's good, so. Oh, really? Is this recent, Cameron? That's a bit alarming. Let me know if I can help in any way. Like, seriously, if you need to... I know this is, like, the rip-off strategy, but if you have to take it to Micro Center, let me know. I have a bit of gift card money I can help contribute. Because, you know, going through blue screen sucks. It's not a fun experience. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we're doing TF2 a lot more again. I know we did a lot right after COVID, but we're picking up again. And I'm trying to stream. I'm going to stream daily. Obviously, there's the rare exceptions like holidays and events. But I'm going to try to have content daily now. So I will stream tomorrow too. It won't be TF2 tomorrow. I'm going to stream some online Pokemon again, some Gen 2 random battles. But yeah, definitely daily. And then I should have a website up soon. I'm gonna post a lot of like articles that I've already written, but then some new articles, and it'll revolve around TF2, Super Smash Brothers, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, a lot of gaming stuff, and you know, you can always put a question in the Discord for Pokemon Highlander. We have a lot of players that are willing to help out. So, but we'll have a tournament at the pizza place in a few weeks. So. And then an online tournament right after that. Okay, TRK. What time is it in the Netherlands? Is your health okay? Drink some cherry Coke.
Alert. The control point is being contested. Alert. The control point is being captured.
Hey! Nice, Cameron. That's good prep. Yeah, Cameron, you're always allowed to print off your own cards, but I do provide cards for everyone. Now, of course, that also means you could get sniped. The way that the Highlander process works in person is I open the Google survey the Monday of that tournament week, so you have like almost a full week to register your deck. But first come, first serve. So if you put down Gengar, but someone put Gengar before you, they get Gengar first. And you either have to print off your own Gengar or we adjust accordingly. Thankfully, the format is designed to make every Pokemon strong, so we always find like some like good workaround. Well, definitely, hopefully you can show up to the monthlies. If you check event announcements in the Discord, you can see the dates. They're both like the last 2 weekends of July. So hopefully you can at least make one of them. I know you would enjoy the in-person one at the pizza place. Very laid back, like I said, we play right next to the bar. The owner's like, here's the bar. You guys want drinks? And people just order and have a good time. Okay, TRK. First, it was you and Sax having this petty arms race for rankings. Now you're just calling yourself the best. TRK, did you see that Vance is coming back? Vance Kelly? The rival to Ryan? Hold on. After this live, I'm gonna remind you about something, TRK. Hold on. Here comes the surprise, but you should have known. You better prepare. Right when I die. Here we go. Here comes the Discord speedrun. Right when I die. I'm telling you, TRK. You better have everything armed and ready. All right, here we go. Alright, anyway.
Control point is being captured.
Wait, Sax changed his username too? Oh gosh. Alright guys, calm down. Again, we're not a cult. TRK, it's like 1350 as of the last stream.
Alert. The control point is being captured. Alert. Our control point is being captured. Alert. Our control point is being captured.
I'm sure you're practicing, TRK. But what about Highlander? What happens if Sax beats you at the monthly? He'll never live it down. That's not true, nice. Now, I'm all about sportsmanship, though, so hopefully, if Sax beats you, he doesn't glow.
We have secured the control point.
Whoa, TRK. What if Sax joins the stream right now? Are you going to say it again? You can take it back right now. Hey, look, I'm TRK on the Discord. Oh, he's doing that. Oh, he's doing that. Oh, he's bringing that to the monthly. TRK, I'm spy, not scout. Also, it's perfectly okay to gather information on who's playing what for the tournament. It's called metagaming. You know what? If you can pull off meta, like predictions, go for it. If you can pull off like, hey everyone, I'm running fire, just to bait out like water players, and then you have tech for water, that's hilarious. What's up? How goes the round?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. Pretty good. I've been doing a lot of spy plays and approaches.
Oh, you're on Spy?
I was on spy. I'm doing the big earner diamondback combo.
Nice, that's my favorite.
It's really good. But like I was mentioning earlier, I actually really like stock too. I've been playing a bit of stock revolver.
Stock is good.
Yeah.
See, one thing though, I have a hard time finding a use for stock knife.
It kind of comes down to the psychology of risk, because the big earner and kunai have such high reward, but are you going to get the backstab?
Yeah, that's the thing.
I actually hardly have played kunai my whole life, but that same thesis video that talked about revolver, he talked about kunai, and after he talked about how much health you really do get, I was like, yeah, I'm going to try kunai a bit more. Not that I hated it, but yeah, when you backstab a heavy and overheal, you're like, it's pretty good.
Yeah, you're just like, I'm gonna walk away now. Speaking of spy, I am on a different spy game.
Oh, yeah, that one.
It's a double XP weekend.
Nice.
The devs are really cool in this game.
Are they, like, pretty direct in communication, or?
Very, and they're also quick to make adjustments that need to be made.
Okay.
Very player focused. Like for example, they had like experience boosters and stuff you could just get by playing, and then those would expire like while you were in a lobby or something, or just not playing the game. People are like, "Whoa, what's that?" And then they're like, "Oh shit, yeah, no, you're right," and they fixed that. And then so that's that was patched. I think it took them like a week to get a full patch out with a bunch of other stuff. Tons of balance discussion with the devs, and like they actually, their patch notes like reflect how the actual game is. You know, it's not like a lot of games where it's just, oh, these devs clearly have no idea how the game is actually played. You know, they're very aware, so it's pretty cool. I mean, the game's also fun as hell.
Yeah.
I'm playing the sniper character, but I'm kind of excited to max her out so I can move on to some others.
I assume TRK is still here, but let's see. TRK, I was telling Sax that you were name dropping him in the chat, and he said who? ZZZ.
Ooh.
Oh, reverse order. That's important.
Oh.
That's good advice, Lasagna. Use Chatbot. True.
I don't think that's good advice.
Actually, it is, because he has that mimic attack that gets you a new hand of cards. So he gets you out of dead drawing a lot. Free retreat?
Yeah, free retreat is pretty good. Do I use my shield umbrella, or do I use my prop hunt disguise? You know what? I will try.
Oh, you are here, TRK. Well, Sax is very busy right now. He's playing a game of League of Legends.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
man.
Uh-oh. I said the trigger name.
Yep, you did.
Uh-oh.
Here's the
Lasagna's
thing.
filtering. Okay. Redemption arc.
I don't hate League as much as I used to.
Okay.
Because they have been doing a better, not good, but better job of moderating.
Oh. Was that from the devs or just like
The devs, yeah.
like they just said they're gonna double down on moderation, or is it just like you see them in action?
No, they definitely have.
Okay. Oh, here's the thing. When you talk about how toxic League is, totally. Like, it's infamous for a reason. I just don't want to undermine people that actually work hard at the game and aren't toxic.
Yeah, I mean, the game also isn't very cool, I would say.
I think you have to have...
It's different.
I mean, I'm not a big MOBA guy, but, I mean, if that's your thing, you know, it's cool to see people, like, push strategies and stuff. I dated a girl that wanted to get me into League, but we didn't date enough to where, you know, I was gonna try it out.
Good for you.
I didn't hate League. I just never was like super interested. But I was like, I'll try it, but didn't really go past the second date. So.
Nice.
Okay, TRK. He's all caps Spire lore. No, go on Metroid Wiki for that. Yeah, I'm not telling you her name, TRK. You're not gonna look her up on Facebook.
Oops, I just shot somebody who was in disguise and they instantly died. Sorry, broski. This is a rather sneaky game. Nothing has happened so far except I got one kill.
What, Skyrim?
Not quite. That game's the opposite of sneaky. You just crouch in front of somebody.
Never should have come. Wait, I'm just reading this. I'm just now comprehending this. You say Sax doesn't even want to duel. I thought you said you don't need practice, TRK. I thought you said you're ready for the Highlander Monthly. Which one is it? TRK, these are not good first impressions for Lasagna here. You're trying to claim yourself as my agent?
You're gonna have to go through me first.
Yeah, honestly. Lasagna is the filter. He might actually be the OG Spire fan. That's like some old challenge username before people started doing it on Discord. Silex fan.
Silex fan.
Yeah.
That guy's a chump.
Well, there is Silex fan 2 on Tumblr.
Oh, good. Glad there's at least 2 of them out there.
I do like Silex. He's pretty cool. Lasagna liked Silex before he found out he was meta.
Yeah, I just thought he was pretty cool, but now that he is, I think I'm gonna play Trace.
Trace is meta too?
Alright, well, I think the game's bad.
They're all cool. Now, what is cool about Prime Hunters is you can play any character and still use the other character's weapons. So you can pick, like, Spire and then use Trace's sniper rifle.
Yeah, I would probably, I don't know, probably do Samus with Trace's rifle.
Samus's meta placement is actually pretty close to her melee one. She's, like, right on the fringe of meta, but not super meta. It's very interesting. She's got a lot of advanced tech. There's like morph ball swiping, where like, so her boost ball activates every time you swipe the touch screen. So if you're really fast at swiping, she just does a bunch of like boost ball hitboxes on the opponent.
That's interesting. Isn't she really fast at that point?
Yeah, boost ball's really fast. In fact, the most meta characters are like all very mobile. Silex, Trace, and Samus have like the highest overall mobility. And I don't know how much like arena shooters you've played, but in those games, like resources are really big. And so the fact that they can accumulate like health orbs and resources really fast is really strong.
Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Mobility is such a hard thing to balance.
Oh yeah, when I really start working on this website, I want to like make articles about that. In fact, I might like have you help out with an article too about just mobility in general.
I would be down.
Yeah, you know what I've realized too, because my parents say it all the time, and I told you this. At first, I kind of brushed it off as, oh yeah, they're just being nice, but they keep telling me like, you have such a good like friend pool, but also like a talented friend pool. And I was like, what do you mean? They're like, look at your like close friends. They're all like super talented. And I'm like, you know what? They all could like contribute a lot of cool stuff to the website. And I mean that as in like if you guys want to, not like I'm exploiting my friends, but I know you guys have a lot of cool stuff you like to talk about. So I can get Vance. Like Vance loves talking about like strategic card play. Michael likes talking about like patience and neutral and stuff. Oh, I hate this Pikachu. He just dash dances. Oh yeah, you want him to approach?
And I like talking.
True. No, I'd have you like, I'd have you write articles about like items in Smash and like the hidden depth to it. In fact, you could do. I mean, and I don't mean this at like anytime soon, but if you ever have a spontaneous thought about dedicating a whole article to like the parasol, you know, go for it. Yeah.
That'd be sick.
We might do that. We might do like item of the month, and then each month there's a different item you cover and like stuff to do.
Oh, man.
I know, it just sounds fun, is it?
That does sound pretty wild.
Now, if we cover the ray gun, I'm gonna have to add my own micro segment about how much that buffs DK's neutral.
Plant yourself on the point, mister.
It does. Yeah, it definitely does. It's just that sometimes, I don't know, I like using people's jabs, so maybe DK especially, seeing his jab isn't amazingly useful.
I need to check the hitbox on it. Some of Melee DK's hitboxes are deceptively small, despite having like the longest arms in the game. So I need to check how big the jab hitbox is. I know that's kind of like the joke, is that he literally has gorilla arms, but his grab range is nowhere near as big as like Marth's. Or like Roy's.
Yeah, he really is a little bit unfortunate in that regard.
Ooh, maybe we could have our own... I'm brainstorming here. Especially we have like friends like Cameron. Could add some like 64 insight. Okay, I'm cooking lasagna.
Hold on. My 64 insight is way better. You pick Kirby and you turn around. And the
Oh, you got footage?
over. Actually? I think I do.
I'm still laughing at when we went to the St. Louis LAN and I was getting gas at QT and I look through the tinted window and I see Michael watching Super Boom Fan at like ×2 speed.
Yeah, that's a pretty good set.
It is good. I actually like it. Uh-oh, Cameron's still here.
It is really good. You know nothing about 64 and action and strategy. Ever heard of that?
Well, sounds like Cameron's not down to writing a few articles for fun. That's alright, Cameron.
Yeah, he doesn't like fun. Like, the fun... What was that? Oh, gosh. What is the, What was it? It was Super Boom Fan versus... I forget the name of the other guy. But that said, that was a strategic set.
It was strategic.
Like turn-based combat.
They took advantage that 64 doesn't have a timer by default.
Yeah. It also doesn't have movement options.
Oh, I like 64's movement.
I know, I think it's interesting. I like working with limitations.
Pseudo wave dash with Yoshi.
Yeah. Gerson, yep, that's it. That was it. But yeah, that set was good. And if you think otherwise, well, you're just uncultured, sweaty.
Uh-oh.
No, it was strategy. They were strategically proving the point that the game doesn't have to be aggressive. You can play however you want. But then those dumb rule creators were like,
Uh-oh.
"You have to ban this."
Cameron, you're typing so much. Save it for the article.
The control point is being captured.
Now, I will have to gatekeep Lasagna's first article he was brewing.
What is that?
AKA, I like playing against buffed Yoshi in P+ more than Melee. He has more options. Who says that?
Must be a weird person.
Lasagna, you know the majority of players say they don't want to play against P+ Yoshi because he has buffed attributes.
Yeah, and I mean, I see where they're coming from. Like, if I was, bad at everything I ever tried to do, if I wasn't able to think for myself, like that kind of thing, like, yeah, no, I would get it.
I shouldn't say most. A lot of them don't mind playing against P+ Yoshi.
If I didn't have, like any amount of, like, skill or talent or aptitude or, anything like that, then I could see it.
I actually will. I probably will in the near future talk about when you do buff a character like Melee Yoshi and give him like a non-Z-axis throw or grab, how much that alters the opponent's like neutral habits. Because I've caught multiple players now that are used to just run up shield and then they keep getting caught by it. Like they have to break out of like all this muscle memory.
It's definitely different.
And I don't blame him. I don't blame him for run up shield and melee. It's good.
It's pretty good. Especially if you're Fox and can just jump and down air.
Oh yeah, if I miss an egg lay, I eat like a wave shine up smash into like up air and stuff on average.
Balance.
No, I don't mind playing as Fox. Yeah.
I do. I think if you play, like if your opponent plays Fox, you should just be allowed to say no. And then they just like by default.
Oh no. Okay, that's not an article.
Yeah, no it is. It's already been published.
Cameron, you don't like the Z-axis? You don't like the changes they made from 64 to Melee with Yoshi? Sakurai's like, let's make Z-axis grab, and then let's give DK a hurt box on his tie, and that's also on the Z-axis. Wait, Fox has what? A Z-axis stuff? In 64? I'm trying to think what...
A little bit, yeah.
Down tilt and grab. Oh, okay. Wow, I didn't know that. Okay, I could see down tilt because he like swipes. That's interesting. Oh, you know what, Cameron? That makes sense. As a kid, when I played Fox, I loved how fast he was, so I definitely was doing grab a lot. So that kind of mends my question growing up of like, wow, I'm whiffing a lot. Well, Cameron, I was telling you on the last stream, I'm very impressed with that Smash 64 remix trailer with Peppy and Slippy in them. Now, I didn't catch it. How do you you select Peppy and Slippy by clicking on like Fox and Falco, but do you have to press like a button, I'm guessing? Oh, D-pad. That makes sense. Oh, okay. Are they going to be tournament legal? They seem like they're balanced to be tournament legal and not boss characters like Giga Bowser.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how they're balanced. I don't know if they're meant to be wacko or not. It would be really funny if, like, Slippy was just super broken or something.
He was pretty good in Star Fox Assault.
Slippy?
Yeah.
I don't remember him being any good.
He had the ×2 charge ray on his blaster, and then, like, a good Landmaster skill and the second highest jump in the game, but he was faster than Peppy. Peppy had a higher jump and charge speed, though. So.
Yeah, I just don't remember Slippy being good.
Oh, really? They're reluctant to make a rule set?
Mm-hmm. I feel like they're trying to make it more of a casual experience, you know?
Which is interesting because, I get a lot of my 64 info from Cameron now, and he tells me that a lot of the player base just kind of naturally plays Remix over Vanilla.
Yeah. It's probably because, I don't know, maybe those players, as opposed to melee players, like, want something new or interesting to happen. I can confirm melee players do not want anything interesting to happen, ever. It's actually a kind of a cardinal sin.
Well, Leffen wants Jigglypuff banned.
Yeah, as soon as he said, well, Leffen, I just, like, didn't hear the rest of your sentence. Can you repeat that?
I love that image template of it's just Leffen in a speech bubble for group chats.
True.
Or they'll just put it on Twitter if someone says something pretty dumb. They'll just have Leffen with the chat bubble. Like ban Jigglypuff. That could be an article, just like clout chasing culture in general. And how Leffen has immunity because he's good at the game.
True, he's good at the game. He can't be wrong.
Well, Leffen told me to drive off a cliff, so I'm doing that next Monday.
Did he tell you to do that?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. What happened?
Well, next Monday. I'm preparing.
Oh, gotcha.
He says it's the most optimal thing to do. And when he says optimal, I listen.
When he says anything, you listen.
Not anything, dude. Actually, Leffen a while back says that Mewtwo has untapped potential. I'm like, what a waste of time.
Our control point is being captured.
That is the funny part, is like, I've always said, this is kind of like that separate the artist from the art, because his Mewtwo is pretty good, but I'm never gonna like praise Leffen himself, you know?
Yeah, he is pretty good at Mewtwo. Good God. This game is really unfortunate for me, but somehow I'm not dead. I've been third party super hard, but...
What is third party?
So, third party is when, say you're like, you figure somebody out, or you find them or whatever, and you get into a gunfight. When that happens, a third party may come along and like, oh, you just won the gunfight? Cool, now you're at really low health, and now I'm just gonna one-shot you for free.
Huh. Oh, like they nabbed the kill?
Like, winning a scout duel, and then immediately Pyro is like behind you when you're at 1 HP.
Yeah, they...
okay, cool.
Oh, okay. So I never knew a term for that. I always just said like in deathmatch, a kill's a kill, kind of.
It is, and that's how I view it, but it is a little obnoxious at times. Just because you're like, man, I totally won that fight, but that's the thing about this game, is it's not a deathmatch game. people try to play it like that, and I've tried to play it like that. And if you're really good, you can make it work sometimes. But this game is not built at all to be a deathmatch game. You have to really choose your fights, and you can do a lot of things to not get in a fight or to escape a fight, stuff like that. Because there are times where winning a fight is the wrong idea.
Interesting. Is it because, like you said, you dedicate so much that you're exposed to the next opponent, or?
Potentially. That could be part of it. It just depends on the situation. Good God.
Alright, I'll be right back as this map moves. 1 second.
Oh, special help. Damn.
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds. Get ready.
You ever play Halo?
4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Sniper is a spy.
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm back.
Oh man, you missed all the crazy stuff I said.
Well, Cameron likes Kirby and Melee. Why not 64?
Yeah, I don't know. That is weird.
Yeah, here comes the paragraph.
So he loves Kirby.
Actually, when me, Cameron, and Michael went to see the Mario movie, we were, like, laughing about that. Like, hey, Cameron, you'd love Melee. They nerfed Pikachu and Kirby.
I would say Kirby is even fun to play as and begins. This game is really stressful.
Yeah.
Stressful in like a fun way.
I can hear you foaming at the mouth.
No, I am fucking chased down though. Jesus. Trying hard not to get exposed. Somebody so hurt him there. Being really patient and choosing your engagements is huge in this game.
Wait, say it again?
Being really patient and choosing your engagements is really huge.
Oh, like Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah. Yeah. Imagine instead of a knife, you have a weaker disguise kit. But the disguise kit, oh gosh, there's no way to really compare it. But if you play the game, you'll understand exactly the feeling of playing Spy in TF2 translates. Like, you know the feeling where you're like, oh my gosh, this man just has his back turned, I'm right there. Like that feeling, that's basically the entire game. That's really pretty exciting. You can play risky, but I played a lot of the game risky when I started. It's very 50-50 on if it works out or not, so I'm trying to play a little bit more passively. Card. One of my favorite strats, people don't like when I do it, is to, once the objective spawns, like the end-game objective, instead of rushing in to try and get it, which you do get an advantage if you have that, I just like to wait outside, gather up, like finish up my upgrades and everything, and then deal with things as they have to, because the people have to go into a room at the big giant area and they have to come out of it, so you can kind of intercept them when they come out of it.
Yeah, you're like understanding choke points and stuff.
Yeah, but there's a lot, and they definitely have options. So
I love this doctor!
not much has gone on. Nobody grabbed the briefcase yet. I just dicked around grabbing my upgrades the entire time, so maybe I go. This one's a fun situation. So if you have the briefcase, you could spend basically resources, basically. And you can have wall hacks, but if you detect somebody through walls, they can see when you are detecting them. So in a way, I'm right now trapping him in the briefcase area because I know he has wall hacks, but I'm just kind of camping him out outside of the doors.
Right.
And so I'm like, you're gonna run out of intel eventually, bud.
That's cool, actually.
And so I'm using wall hacks against him. He's trying to bait me by going far away, but not working. Bro is chilling back there.
Mission ends in 60 seconds. Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 60 seconds.
I can do this all night. I'm still camping this dude. It's kind of funny, actually.
I was like, I thought you meant play the game.
I mean, I could do that, but I could also camp this one dude out all night. There is a time limit, though.
And what if he
Unlike-
adapts?
I mean, he could run out here
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
and, attempt.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
I think I found him. Maybe not.
Control point has been captured.
All that.
There you go, TRK. That's great practice for the monthly. Look out for Sax's mill deck.
Sax's mill deck.
Yeah, Sax and TRK are big rivals. They're both trying to be my agent. And I'm like, guys, I'm not hired.
I don't think either were cut out.
Uh-oh. Gatekeeping.
Yeah.
Alright, let me check Discord. Make sure you guys are behaving.
So far, so good.
I like this. There you go.
Oh, music name. Did you like the, for you, I'll slightly filter. Did you like the art girls?
Oh, you mean like artist girls, like growing up?
Yeah. The ones in high school who were like, damn, I wish I was French. You know?
What?
The ones who would...
I was French? What do you mean?
No. Yeah, like, you know, the...
Well, there was one girl I had a crush on, and she did know French, and like she would draw, and she was extremely intelligent. And I just realized that I'm feeding TRK some more lore, so I'm gonna stop.
See, here's the thing: you lost me at intelligent.
Okay.
That's not the person.
Dude, no, she motivated me so much that I like went to take a summer college class while in high school just to like get to her level.
That's crazy.
And also because, like, so in middle school I didn't have the best grades, and so I was put in, like, average, a little under average, like, math course for high school, like the easy math course, right? And so I didn't like that, and so she was my nudge to, like, okay, I literally asked my counselor, what can I do to, like, take college math, like, go, like, 2 steps ahead. And she's like, you'd have to take a summer course, like, or something. I was like, what about a college summer course? She's like, I guess that's your option. And I was like, I'll do it. And so I commuted to a community college while in high school, got it. But this was already after, she kind of falled out with me and her talking, because I asked her for prom and she said no. I brought her, like, flowers and stuff to her door and stuff like that.
She wasn't aware that your name was biblical.
Oh gosh. Okay, we gotta stop. TRK should not know about that.
Yeah.
Let's let. Now that woman was witty. I still think about that. I was like, wow, she came up with that pretty fast, huh?
She did.
She definitely escalated pretty fast, but I was like, she is witty. I'll give her that. No, TRK, we're good. We're good. I know you got the wiki edit tab up, so. Oh, TRK is telling us that he took a French class because of a girl she liked, or he liked.
Oh, rough time. French class. Someone who speaks French. She's actually a French teacher. Was hitting on me when I went to the bar recently.
Like teacher at KU?
She used to teach at KU. Now she does like these specific schools that are, I think they're called like immersion schools or something, where you're only allowed to speak French.
Whoa, I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
Hitting on you? You were telling me they were just all like being friendly, but okay.
I said I hoped they would be good friends.
Oh, you didn't want anything more that night, huh?
No, definitely.
No, that's all good. I was just trying to understand.
Yeah.
How old was she? Like 30?
She's 33.
Okay.
I think. But yeah, what's funny is we just talked for a while, and then I went to talk to someone else in another room. They wanted to go grab something. And then when I came back, the original girl was gone. I was like, oh, I didn't get to say goodbye. Oh well. And then she found me on Facebook the next day.
That, super, super interested. I've had that happen where I just, like, encounter, like, a woman, and then, like, the next day she sends a friend request. And then I remember accepting it, and then comes the message. And I was like, oh, wow. And then she invited me to, like, a date. She's being very forward, but guess what? I was impressed. That's impressive to me,
She also invited me out multiple times, but at one point I was like, well, tonight I was like, oh, I'm playing TF2.
That is a good game. And she's like, no way, I'm on the same server. Uncletopia 1 Chicago?
Yeah, and then she did say that, and I was like, wow, you suck. I can't believe you got owned.
Actually, she sent you the friend request because she's making a Highlander team.
Oh, true, yeah. She mentioned that. She thinks she has a counter to Chatot.
And you're like, sorry, I'm loyal to the goons.
That's true.
If we had a Highlander team, that'd be kind of nuts.
Arcade doesn't know about the goons.
Well, goons, you know, we're talking about Team Rocket.
Uh-huh.
You know, there's a lot of Team Rocket cards in Pokemon TCG, you know.
Yeah, Call for Goons.
Oh, Salamence, yeah.
Yeah, Salamance's got that.
There's a lot of evil teams, you know, Magma, Aqua, they all got their own cards. Yeah, we are feeding TRK a lot of lore. He's probably like overloaded now. Maybe he'll go to sleep now.
I'm trying to decide what outfit I want to use for this character, because I finished leveling the Sniper Girl. So now I'm onto the detective lady who tracks people down, has a flying karate kick, and dual wields pistols.
Wow.
She's pretty badass. It's unfortunate that her, like, highest level, you know, skins are really ugly. They're like horse jockey outfits, and I guess they're well made.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Denim is calling my name. But there's some really groovy outfits. She's got some real, like, disco vibes going on. Striped pants, vertical striped pants, and polka dot shirt.
TRK, you might actually need to be my manager if Lasagna keeps talking.
What do you mean? I'm just saying these are some cool outfits.
Oh my gosh, he replied so fast. Of course. Yeah, TRK, Lasagna was just describing outfits.
I was. I don't think she's that hot. I think she's cool.
Look how fast TRK was ready to take the spot. You know what, Lasagna? Good job at gatekeeping.
Yeah. I'll quit that.
Oh no! Wait, no, context. Sarcasm. Bully more.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Say the line again.
Bully more.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't.
Sarcasm.
No. It's all true.
What do the kids say? /S.
Cool.
When they can't land their joke originally. /S. Yeah.
Omega cringe.
Dude, those videos you sent me of the guy making fun of the Redditors are so funny.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
What do you mean? Actually, and it's just like, he gets them down to a T. We sadly all know that guy, at least one of them. Like, I showed my dad, like, 2 of them, and he's had students like that, where they actually go, actually, for meteorology, the clouds form like this, and my dad's like, What's your source? Oh, I just know. You know, it's bad.
Well, I learned that in like 6th grade, I think. Like, oh, I'm sure your memory's perfect.
TRK seen him? Now, TRK, were you laughing with or laughing at the Redditors? TRK's not a Redditor.
TRK is the Redditor.
Okay, Lasagna, let's be nice to TRK.
Oh, I like how you just said Redditor is inherently an insult.
You know what? Well, we've talked about this. Like, there are parts of Reddit that can be good. Like, if you're just going to Reddit fishing and you want to just catch a nice bass on a Sunday evening, but then there's all these like Reddits that are just all gatekeepy and weird like insecurities of people saying I know more than you. It's like, whoa, dude.
I really like there's a handful that I think are pretty cool. Like, one I like is I forget the name of it, but it's just like random stuff. Like, today I went to go get ice cream after work. It was my favorite flavor, and that's it.
And like like there's like loose rules for the moderators. Like, they can just
there's really not many rules as long as it's not like weird and inappropriate.
Right. Interesting.
But yeah, you literally just like, oh, I could find the most recent one. Let me see.
All right.
45,000 members here. That's pretty cool. Let's see.
You know, TRK, I'm sure you, Lasagna, and Sax are actually in one Discord at the same, or one Reddit, and you don't even realize it. Like, you've all interacted before.
Yeah, here's one. My bed is comfortable, my room is the right temperature, and I have my favorite music on.
Okay. Sounds like the Koopa in Paper Mario, where he's like, nah, I'll just listen to music. He's lounging in his chair.
What's another one? I love my husband so much. That's it. I went to bed early by accident, and I woke up early and decided to eat a slice of cheesecake and enjoy the sunrise.
Did you hear that, TRK? That sounds like an ideal plan for you.
Go to bed.
Do you know where TRK's from, Lasagna?
Europe land.
Yeah, he's in the Netherlands. It's like the sun is up right now. TRK, at least go touch grass. It's only 7 a.m. You know what, TRK? I do like your priorities. 7 a.m. Watch some TF2.
Good morning, everyone. Time to watch TF2.
Hey, well, see, Lasagna would agree because he's like context Spire fan playing TF2, and then he might change his username to Spire fan, and that's when I step in. I'm like, okay, go touch grass.
No. You've never said that.
That's true. I really don't say touch grass much. It is a really funny line, though. It's kind of like, I like that the kids nowadays just say unironically, they just say skill issue. And that is actually a good reply to a lot of complainers.
Well...
Uh-oh. The asterisk.
It's a little diluted.
Oh, you mean like when a kid just says, oh, this candy is sour. Skill issue!
Well, yeah, or even in less constructive ways.
Uh-oh. Less constructive?
Like, for example,
okay.
You could literally be, like, closer to a way low-tier God views it. You could be like, oh, hey, that was a really good round, man. Your defense was great. How do you think I, like, was not handling it well? Skill issue, LOL.
Yeah, like, except Dale's favorite word now is NPC.
He's so behind. I mean, it is a good word.
Well, I like how people figured out his age really fast, because his quote signature line "yickety" is like, I guess, from an '80s sitcom, and people were able to find it. They're like, yeah, Dale's up there in the age bracket. Now, if you ask me, you're not old till you're 65, but Dale's like late 30s. You know that.
Oh my gosh. This character I picked is so broken. Well, not broken, but I'm just used to playing characters in it. Like, I was playing the sniper character in a really aggressive way, which does not work. And, I've been doing that, and I just entered a fight with this dual-wielding pistol character and destroyed the other person, even though I entered the fight so, like, poorly. It was, like, no plan, like, nothing.
Well, I'm glad TRK picked up the game.
God damn! You didn't have to do him like that.
I'm talking about TF2. I wasn't listening to what you said, Lasagna.
Yeah, that's usual. I'm used to that, don't worry.
No, that's a rare Spire fan gatekeep.
Yeah, see, that's my...
You have to earn your discussions with me.
You've earned my respect.
Yeah, Lasagna's just my special guest tonight.
You've earned my respect.
Well, that's a classic one.
So this is a really interesting strat I'm doing. So, since items and levels are kind of randomly placed, I basically got access to the two most important rooms in the early game immediately. And because I did that, I can sprint around the map, which is normally a risky thing to do, but I can always escape if I wanted to, into these other rooms, which I have access to, which are much harder to get access to quickly.
Right.
And so I'm just sprinting around bullying the lobby by denying them the upgrades they get from hacking the big, objective. And I'm just doing all of them because I have access so quickly. I just happened to get a lucky spawn. It was kind of funny.
Okay, let's slow down the bully.
No. Bullying is the Chad strat. Oh my god.
I still laugh at your line. It was way back now, but you were just like, I think some of those melee players should have been bullied more.
Yeah.
And honestly, it probably would have planted like a wake up call, and then they would have grown up probably being like, I probably shouldn't treat others like this. Oh, TRK said boomer. Okay. Lasagna, how old do you think TRK is?
18.
Dang, I might actually let Lasagna gatekeep this guy. He's got him on a tee. TRK, I don't know if you can handle it out here. You know, Sax on one side, Lasagna on the other. You got a lot of rivals already. Oh, he says lies. I guess you were wrong. Okay, Lasagna, you were off a little bit.
Not by much. What was it, like 19, 17?
He said 20.
Close enough.
Doesn't that qualify him as a boomer?
Potentially.
That is just another Gen Z term that got overused pretty fast. I'd watch out the Lasagna. TRK has one more comeback in the chamber that he hasn't used tonight. It utilizes a certain emoji.
Skull?
No, he'll probably post it now. He can't help himself. He has like, he has like a keybind. There it is. There it is. Well, that one's great, TRK. The other one I'm worried about when you use it.
What? I can't believe I just won my first game when this character obliterated that lobby. Although I did get a little lucky, but still.
Dude, I laughed the other day when Vance was going a bit crazy and you were just like, "You okay, bro?" And he's like, "No."
Well, no, I messaged him after
Oh, okay.
He actually had some concerns.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I hope he's okay. He probably was stressed right before Nationals.
Yeah, nothing about Nationals, though.
Okay. Well, TRK, now you're just taking Sax's line and then adding your signature at the end. TRK, learn from your own decks and be original.
Clown emoji? Oh wow, you are 18 years old. Just saw that.
Oh man, if you hang around Discord a bit longer in the next few days, you'll catch the typical Sax will rant about Highlander, and then TRK will reply with, well, what you're seeing right there. He doesn't say skill issue though. That's more of a Sax line.
Yeah, Sax is definitely on top of the Zoomer culture, which I would say is worse than being behind.
Uh-oh.
I think Sax brings a lot of personality.
So, I said this recently, but Sax has perfected being on the ambiguous fence between being laughed at and laughed with.
A little bit. He really reminds me of me when I started, but like like a modern version of me when I started playing PM.
There are some similarities. He has like when he rages, it's like a mix of both ironic and unironic.
Well, yeah, I guess I never ever raged like.
You had therapy, aka Billy Hatcher.
Ooh, new anime about buff men coming out?
Oh boy.
Made by the people who made JoJo?
Now, Lasagna, let's filter a bit for the stream.
I'm not gonna say anything inappropriate. I love men.
It's okay if you do.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
You know what? I'm not as worried about you than if like Vance like Mike bombed the stream. So
That's true.
and it probably wouldn't be Vance like we said. It'd probably be him using Dale's voice.
Oh, AI.
No, he just grabs voice clips from his like videos.
I'm surprised Vince hasn't done more AI stuff.
That was bad. Actually, we should stop talking about it because it gives TRK ideas. TRK is like starting to show signs of like early Vance habits. Trying to write lore about me. Let's just stop now.
All right, lore.
I mean,
He was a cool guy. The end.
TRK's already noticed Vance's name in the Discord, which is just Grigsby with the big Chunga's avatar.
Oh, I had a customer today whose last name was Grigsby.
Don't tell Vance, he'd freak out. He wants to know like their family line if you tell him that. No, TRK, don't. Well, I told you Spire lore is on Metroid Wiki. You're set. Anime with buff mosquitoes? Hey, Larry is cool. He had a cool anime episode. I hope he comes back.
The control point is being contested. Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Happy 4th of July stream. Happy 4th of July lasagna.
No. It has to be like March right now.
Let me pull up a
It
song. This is one of John's favorites.
Ooh, that is a good song.
Yeah.
Ooh, would you play a song if I sent it to you? It's a good song. It's a good song. That
I trust you. J-Spot sent me one a long time ago, and it actually it red flagged like 5 YouTube copyright things. So
Oh, that's true.
I got copyright and bombed after it. He didn't do that on purpose, but they were like, bro, I'm on their radar for a bit.
Sort of. They're. Yeah, no, that is pretty lame. I hate that stuff.
So as long as you think it's okay through the filter,
It's probably not in that regard.
I can listen to it off stream and let you know what I think.
Yeah, I'll listen to you.
Oh, I love this part. Me and John talk about this part. It's just like the composers knew the motivation, the uphill battle, and Guile fights through it all.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
He is. John's got a good guy.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Yeah, it was fun playing it.
John Mighty. I hope he comes back to the stream.
I would love to play against John, but even campier.
John's got a sturdy defense.
He does, but he's not like overly defensive or like incredibly.
John goes in.
He does when he needs to, which is obviously good. I just wish I had a guy, or, well, any zoner to play against who is really lame and really campy, and also good. I want like a Justin Wong to play.
Oh, I love Justin Wong. He's all about like play to win. So when people say you play lame, he's like, okay, cool, here's more.
Yeah, it's like, are you gonna beat it? No? Okay. Have fun in losers bracket.
TRK, I'm not answering your question. You could probably ask the Discord and you'll get a wide variety of answers. Probably just no in different languages.
Wait. So I'll answer the question though. So, if someone came up to you and could make it so you could transform into a worm whenever you want for $1,000, would you take that offer? Are you saying that I transform into a worm and I get $1,000? Oh yeah, I'll just transform into a worm in my room all night and then never worry about money.
Look out, Lasagna, here comes a bird.
I'll be in my room. Why would I transform into a worm anywhere
You have
else?
a pet parrot.
I don't.
You know what? Your parrot wouldn't betray you like that.
She doesn't. She'll find like a spider on the ground. She'll just like look at it.
Really?
And then she'll paw at it a little bit. The only thing she's ever killed are like 2 mice, and I'm proud of her for that.
Oh, good job.
She's a good kitty. She's just too cautious. I love my cat though.
She is a good cat.
She has gotten a little bit too attached though. Because now, if anybody else takes my attention, she gets a little bit upset at them.
Like TRK here.
Oh.
TRK, I have other friends, as you're listening.
Okay, I give him $1,000. No, that's not worth it then. I mean, I would have to be all like if I was a different person, right? Like if I was involved in something where maybe getting access to a certain room would be valuable to me that I already had, adjacent business with, I could see that being valuable. But for me, no, that would not be worth it. Why don't you answer the question, Pete?
That's not my domain.
It's not a would you rather.
Yeah, but don't worry about it.
Alright, Pete, would you rather?
Here's the thing about TRK. You give him an inch, he takes a mile.
That's impressive. I only gave an inch.
Yeah, that was your mistake, Lasagna. Now he's gonna go on a tirade.
Okay.
Oh, that's true. You are his gatekeeper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean. You could be a hide-and-seek master, that is true. However, that is not a skill I currently am interested in developing.
Hey, Lasagna is good at prop hunt.
Yeah. Well, see, this game I'm playing, you can literally choose something like you can choose one of your abilities basically to be find like a chair. You scan it for a second, and then you can turn into that chair whenever you want. And so, what I will do a lot is if somebody like catches me, I will already have a trash can saved because trash cans are the most common object,
Okay.
and I will just go run around a corner and turn into it and just sit there.
Nice.
And if they're not extremely familiar with every single location of every trash can in the level, then I can just get away with it. And if it's a close duel, I can just pop out of cover and immediately, have to jump on it.
It kind of reminds me of like when Spy, when you're detected and you cloak, you just stand still. Like,
yeah.
The audacity to call them out that they won't just check the obvious.
Yeah, no, that's really fun. That is one of my favorite things in games or PvP in general, is exploiting somebody's skill.
Walking
like,
in melee.
Yeah, exactly. They're like, well, this guy knows I'm really good. And I'm like, yeah, I know you're really good, which is why I think you're going to do the thing that really good players do. And so I'm going to do the wrong thing, to trick you. I love doing that stuff.
Okay, I think TRK is a little unhinged. You should have went to bed, TRK.
I can escape the feds. I can already do that. It's called the Second Amendment.
Oh boy.
I need to think out of the box, and we'll see
That-
if there's a worm
that's
that can
new.
easily get trapped in a box.
Lasagna tends to be the anti-meta guy.
Me thinking out of the box is a new one.
Which is funny, because that sometimes tends to be me and Michael as well.
Yeah.
Like, I just pick who I like, but they tend to be anti-meta, so...
Ooh.
Except for that one time at Pew Pew where the kid was like, Yoshi, picking the high tiers, huh? I was like, oh. Actually, he said top tier. I was like, wow.
I think Yoshi was considered top tier then.
Early Smash 4, people were putting him as meta.
He still is pretty good. People are annoyed by him because he's simple and effective.
It's so funny seeing Armor Salt in every Smash game.
Yeah, I don't get it. Armor's such a cool mechanic. Like, don't you want a more unique fight? Like, I don't know.
Well,
I think it's interesting.
in Brawl On, he can't dip down with DJC. So when they're saying Armor Salt, he's always going up.
Yeah.
This isn't like a DJC mix-up. Like, he's always going up, so...
But see, I wish it was a double jump cancel mix-up because
Like
I
in
think
P+.
it's really interesting. Yeah, I really like fighting against players who are really good at that type of stuff because then I can't just be like, well, Yoshi jumped.
That'll
now
be
I
our-
can charge up, smash that ledge.
That'll be our collab article, is the beauty of P+ Yoshi.
We should do like a VOD review of maybe like me playing Mario versus your Yoshi in both games
Okay,
to see
that'd be cool.
how different they are.
Yeah. You, like, in both games, you just cape an egg and I take 25.
True, and Cape is better in 3
I still would love to watch you fight Amsa. That's like a dream of mine, to be honest.
It would be fun, yeah. Is Lasagna Mario main? I suppose you could say that, yeah. My whole thing has kind of been, I don't really have a main. I made Luigi for a while, I made Zelda, I made Fox for a second, I made Kirby, Game & Watch, Peach. And I'm kind of like, why am I just not having fun with these characters? I like the game, and then I realized, oh, I like the game. I don't like just one or two characters. So, I guess I would say I'm a Mario main though, just because his fundamentals transfer really well in general. Like if you know the game itself well, you're gonna be playing Mario pretty well. As well as the main reason I started playing Mario more seriously was because Ramen Noodles stopped playing Mario, and I was like, "What? You telling me that we're not gonna have a Mario around anymore? No, not letting that happen."
It's that classic 2015 lasagna picture where I left for MU and you sent that picture of Ness crying on the phone. Please don't leave. Oh my gosh, you cannot leave.
Yeah.
Do you know that was like That was like a big moment where I was like, okay, I'll keep some of my friends around even when I'm gone. So that was already kind of in the works when I moved away for a bit, but yeah, that picture there, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I played NES way back in the day.
PK shenanigans.
Still issue. My Bowser is the best in the region. That's all I'm saying.
Rainbow GG.
Yeah, I know.
No, I like his Bowser. I played him in Mirror Match a lot. Like,
he's an interesting guy. I like him. But his Bowser needs some work. I'll say that.
well, I like that he goes on like ranked as Bowser. What are they gonna do? Leave?
Yeah. Sometimes I miss Melee, and then I'm like, oh wait, then I would have to play against Melee players. Never mind.
I'm a Melee player.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. I would say you're a Smash player.
Ooh. P plus is my favorite.
Yeah, that's pretty indicative of somebody who likes to have fun, usually. And,
P plus with items, wave dash into them.
Oh my god, don't give me that power. I'm already good enough with
P plus with the goons.
Oh man. I still think one of the one of the hardest times I've ever laughed was when I was playing Michael.
Okay, yeah, that's a given.
I was playing Michael, and I picked DK because you were just watching. I'm like, ooh, I'll pick DK. And he would throw fireballs, and I power shielded like every single one of them in one of the games. And
No,
he was
that's
like,
great.
what the fuck?
This was years ago when like he was phased by like taunts and stuff.
Yeah, oh my gosh, I would taunt cancel. I feel like I helped him get over that. Oh man, I miss Michael.
Michael's friendlies are always entertaining with you and PJ.
Does Melee have Corrin? Yes, Melee does have Corrin in that game.
Oh, so I will give you some background on TRK. He got into Melee recently because he watched that Emp Lemon Hungry Box video.
That's a pretty good video.
Yeah, it is. It calls out Leffen pretty well.
That's good. No, actually, no, it's stupid, made up, that's just exaggerated, it's lame.
Dude, what's that? You know that meme where the guy in Simpsons is jumping in front of Apu and the guy's trying to shoot him? Have you seen that meme reaction?
Oh, yeah.
Like blind defenders. That was all over the place with like Leffen defenders.
Yeah. Was.
Yeah, was.
Say that like it's past.
I say was because I don't see as many people calling out Leffen right now.
Yeah, exactly. Corrin, best character. You know, that is a character I was thinking of trying to play a little bit more recently in Ultimate, but when I play Ultimate, I like, my favorite characters are Isabelle and Isabelle. If I were to, like, want to do well in a tournament, I would definitely pick Isabelle.
She's pretty cool.
She's so bad. She's so bad at the game, but she's really, really fun, and people find her annoying, so I you know, that's a plus.
Yeah, but the fishing rod setups.
Honestly, she doesn't have too many. And that's the thing. It used to be a little bit busted because when the game came out, she could fishing rod you through your shield. And it was really dumb. It was really dumb. Why is Steve getting banned? He has some... So there are two stages of him getting banned. And I support both of them. However, I can just flatly explain. So the first stage of people wanting him banned was he is extremely good at the game and does not play by typical Smash rules. Even more so than any character in the series history.
I just want to say I don't agree with everything Lasagna's about to say.
No. I'm not going to state an opinion. He is extremely good, best character in the game, pretty much without question. Does not play similarly to any Smash character ever. And when you have a character that is so good, that is also unique in a less than interactive way, that is definitely why a lot of people wanted it banned. And then what really pushed over the edge, though, was there was a discovery of a tech you could do where I think you like try to place a block right before you get hit, and you would just not take knockback no matter what. And so when that is a thing, that is much more reasonable reason for wanting them banned. So that's why Steve is banned in a lot of places. See, look at that. Reasonable.
Well, we're gonna wait for TRK's response.
If you play Steve, you probably like Minecraft.
Well, Dale doesn't play Steve, he plays Enderman.
Oh, no way. He plays Steve?
Yeah, he does.
Oh my god. See, here's the thing.
Uh-oh.
You're allowed to play whatever character you want.
There we go.
But if you are the guy who's like, oh, I hate campers, I hate how lame this stuff is, I hate when people pick top tiers. Hello? You are not you are not allowed to talk anymore if that's you. Or ban the block glitch. You can't ban the block glitch because it is something you could claim that you did it accidentally very easily, and it is
hard
reasonable.
to prove.
And I believe that is how it was initially discovered, is somebody did it on accident. But it's just that, you know, what are you gonna do? If somebody did it on accident or on purpose, either way, you can't really tell. And because you can't tell, and it's basically impossible to police, there's no way you can like really ban it like that. It's like you can say don't do it, but then somebody like, oh well, it happened on accident. It's like, yeah, you did it. You have no way to prove that. I think Steve is really cool entry to the roster from a casual perspective, for sure. Because I think Minecraft is an awesome game that should definitely be there. But ban Fox too broken in Melee or Ultimate. In Ultimate, I think he's actually really cool. He is top tier in Ultimate, but he's still just he plays the game and he has risks associated with him. Unlike Melee, where there is no risk to playing.
You can
Fox.
get chain grabbed.
Yeah, so can Kirby. You know, like it's not made equally. I definitely do like. Well, here's the thing with Melee. I don't want to ban anything. I think we should ban players, not characters. Like, Fox is really cool if you choose to be cool with him. So I think if you choose not to be cool, you should get banned.
Gatekeeping.
Yeah, exactly. So you get it.
I don't say I agree.
Yeah, I know, but you know what I'm saying.
Is this gonna be like Melee's bonus mode, where you have to get a certain score to be like considered a cool
Yeah,
Fox?
nobody wants to money match me in bonus mode.
I love bonus mode.
It's because they're not cool enough, according to Sakurai. And that's the thing, if you're not cool according to Sakurai, why do I care what you think? And I guarantee you Sakurai would think you're pretty cool.
Hey, what's up, Specs? Long time no see. Specs plays some Melee. He's got Marth. He's played me and PJ. Cool.
Yeah, I agree. Fox is not playable in Melee at all. It was a fun
How's it
patch.
going? Welcome. You didn't get wrecked. You played pretty well. I should tell PJ you're in the chat.
Who?
Specs, who is Kevin Wynn.
Oh, wait, Specs?
Specs is a draft league player I know, and he went.
I've heard that name
Well, he went to national. He met up with us at nationals last year, and he has his own YouTube channel, and he is surprisingly pretty good at Melee. Like, we brought Melee, and he's like, can I play? And then we saw him wave dash and dash dance. We're like, whoa, Specs, you never told us this.
Let's go. I would love to play some Melee right now.
I'll do a Melee stream soon.
Do it right now.
Nah, it's TF2 tonight, but very soon. We can play Melee or P+ if you want.
Oh, well, here's the thing. I would love to play P+.
Oh, the netcode? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I can't deal with it. It's not good.
Hello from Argentina.
Argentina? Ooh. The Fall Guys Master. What a title to tell people.
See, TRK, you can't just say please nerf to everything you lose to. That's unhealthy.
Well, they are an ultimate player.
TRK plays Highlander.
TF2 Highlander?
I do like TF2 Highlander. Don't get me
TF2
started.
Highlander's so fun.
It's a lot of fun.
See, pubs and stuff, they're okay.
Pubs are great.
The thing about pubs, though, is like, I want team coordination and stuff.
Well, the
but
pub...
I don't.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying I don't want... Like, obviously in pubs, there's... I'm talking like just literally random games, you know, Uncletopia, all that. It's fun because, you know, you get to do whatever you want. It can be wacky, but there's just too many players. I really, really like when we played Highlander because there was coordination. There was enough players, but not too many to where you can't really track. It's like, okay, you could say med down, but how many medics did I have, you know? So I really like when we played Highlander, like, you know, coordinated. And,
well,
like,
I always tell the stream that, like, Uncletopia is like one of the best forms of practice when you can't do scrims. Like when we did a Highlander scrim. So like when there's not scrims available, Uncletopia tends to have the mid to top level players. But what you were saying about playing Highlander, yeah, it was a lot of fun. There's that beauty of like everyone is competing with their own class and pushing their strengths while covering each other's weaknesses. Kind of like when I spy check for you.
Yeah, or like it's really funny to see this. I mean, it happens in Overwatch too. I play a good bit of Overwatch still. I will have, like, I'll start as a sniper, like Widow or Hanzo or something, and those characters, a lot of the time, people are like, alright, let's see what you got, and they usually expect you to be bad. And so if you can, like, pop off initially and get a couple kills, like, really quick, they're like, oh, okay, and then they start pocketing me. So I just get, like, crazy heals and damage boosts the entire game.
Dang. Also, yes, I love TF2 also. Welcome.
TF2 is a great game.
True.
It'll get replaced by TF3, though.
Well, we're getting a summer update soon.
Sure.
Actually, on Twitter, people were trying to do, like, the clickbait, or, like, they're trying to, like, get reaction bait out of people by saying, like, here it comes in 1 hour, and people fall for it.
Don't worry, guys. Half-Life 3 is here soon.
Oh, I wish. That'd be awesome.
Well, it is here, technically.
What, Half-Life Alyx?
Yeah, it's really good, unfortunately. It's a very Valve thing to make a very good game entirely inaccessible.
It would be cool if they made Half-Life Alyx for mouse and keyboard, but I know that hurts a lot of the gameplay purpose.
Yeah, I don't think it would be cool. It's unfortunate because the entire point of the game is that it's in VR and it's designed so well for VR, but it's like, well, you can't really play it without VR, and it's not super cheap to just buy a VR setup, you know.
Well, they I don't. Do you know the ending of Half-Life Alyx?
I do not, but I also wouldn't care about spoilers if you.
I know it's been around since 2020, so you know the spoiler cap is kind of gone. So
Yeah.
at the end of Half-Life Alyx, you encounter G-Man, and then he
Oh wait, really?
yeah, like in every game. He
That's
shows
funny.
you the ending of Half-Life 2 Episode 2, and it's really awesome and sad. And it turns out that wasn't going to be in the game, but like towards the end of production, they thankfully had a veteran like designer there, and he's like, guys, we need to link this to the cliffhanger. Like they've been waiting.
Yeah. That is nice.
So
and
I'm-
it sucks because that kind of confirms that it's Half-Life 3. And it's like, okay.
Well, the ending hints at another game, but you know, with Valve time, we don't know when that'll be out.
Exactly.
But I don't mean that as a complaint because, like, I'm just happy that Valve is doing well and I'm playing a game that's been around since 07 and Valve is like, yeah, keep playing. They're not like
Yeah,
Nintendo.
like some company.
Yeah, they're like the opposite of Nintendo. Yeah.
And what do you know? They're pretty successful, although I think Nintendo's... You know, it's actually hard to compare. I wonder who's got more, I don't know, who's doing better, Valve or Nintendo? Because it's really hard to contest Nintendo for anything, because they have Mario, and they do Mario really well.
They got a lot of IPs.
They do.
I think that's what else is sad is they have all these powerhouse IPs, but they don't use all of them. And if anyone argues saying like, well, how on earth will they keep track of Star Fox, F-Zero, Star Tropics, Chibi Robo? I'm like, they could ship them to like reliable indie companies.
Yeah, the second party
Yeah.
titles are really good. I mean, at least, you know, I'll give them a little bit of credit because they are doing a lot more with like Metroid
Yeah.
and Pikmin, but it's kind of funny to think that, oh, Pikmin hasn't had a game in a long time with F-Zero and other games like that. And Chibi Robo, they kind of killed it by making an awful game. And Nintendo does that all the time. They're like, well, we made a game and you guys didn't buy it, so I guess you don't want it.
Oh,
It's
the
like-
Star Fox Zero.
Yes, exactly. It's like, oh, dude. Everybody wants a good Star Fox game, but you don't know how to make one anymore.
It's kind of weird because the later Chibi Robo games are like okay overall, but like they don't understand. It's kind of actually. I had this thesis. Maybe I'll write an article about it soon. It's very similar to Yoshi's Island, where some of the later games, like they're all right, are still good, but they don't. Nintendo isn't grasping on like the core aesthetic that made Yoshi's Island or Chibi Robo 1 like such a gem of a game. And usually that revolves around like the music, like that plays a big part.
Yeah, music's big.
And if you want me to be blunt, I do think they should bring Koji Kondo back for a Yoshi game.
Yeah, why not?
And I'm not saying the other composers are bad, it's just that Koji Kondo, I mean, he's...
What, you don't like the kazoo?
What are you talking about? Kazoo's a cool instrument.
Classic Pete.
What? He's in
so
La La Land, everyone.
Here's some, you know what? For you, Pete, I won't arm them with knowledge.
What knowledge? They'll just get more dumb.
You're welcome. That's all I'm saying.
What, Yoshi's Island is one of the greatest games of all time?
That it is. I still do think it's probably the best video game.
It is museum art worthy. Just lay out the whole game frame by frame in a museum.
Very, large museum.
I'd go.
I don't know if you'd be able to get through it.
Oh, from hype alone? I'd control. I'd have self-control.
True.
Yeah, Nintendo's quality is overall good. I just think that their 20th century business model doesn't keep them down to earth with their customer base, and so they don't understand some supply and demand, and they're not... It's like they have a gold mine, but they're not using the drill to get even more gold.
They're just like, hey, we can pick up this piece of gold off the floor.
Yeah.
And it's like, you could.
I mean, I'm happy for Mario. I'm a big Mario fan. Like, that
Yeah,
last Direct was pretty good for Mario.
Yeah, definitely. I'm excited for Mario Bros. Wonder, and I may be the only person in the world who says that.
That's not true. It's got a lot of hype. Ooh, I like that Soldier's Mind game. That's probably the longest rocket delay I've ever fought against. That was hilarious.
Rocket delay?
Like
Air blast?
yeah, mid top level soldiers purposely delay their shots to test, like, if I overextend my air blast. It's like what I told you the other day about, like, the psychology of power shielding Samus's charge shot.
Yeah. Or Nesbet.
Oh my gosh, I want to watch that. I want to see a clip of Ness batting a charge shot.
Oh, I did that a long time ago to Obama Llama. And,
I love Ness's bat. Oh my gosh.
It was quite a time back then.
I will tell you, if I was the sound designer for the next Smash game, I would finally have Ness's critical hit sound be from Earthbound.
Oh my god.
Why
is that not it?
It's in P+, when you play the Smashville on that and you pop the balloon.
I mean, that's something.
Yeah, and the balloon is the, was it Spiteful Crow? No, yeah, Ness's Tipper Bat definitely should make that critical hit sound. That'd be awesome. That's probably, Angry Video Game Nerd said it best, that is like one of the most satisfying sound effects ever made.
It's pretty damn good.
Uh-oh. Spec says I've ruined Ness's bat sound because it's not the Earthbound one.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that.
Now, I will say the Smash Bros. Like signature ding sound is good, but I'm just surprised we don't have the Earthbound crit, especially in Ultimate when all of Ness and Lucas's PSI attacks are from the games in terms of effects. Speaking of Earthbound, YouTube's algorithm has been a little wonky lately, and they keep trying to suggest my own video to me when I'm watching other videos.
Yeah.
Just one, and it's that Earthbound remix I did. I'm like, yeah, that's mine, YouTube, but alright.
Pretty good.
I didn't say that. I'm just trying to, make remixes of songs I like, so. Because Otherworldly Foe only pops up a few times, and I'm like, oh man, we gotta listen to this more. Okay, TRK. It's like 9 a.m. for you now. I'm actually really concerned. In fact, if you don't talk, I'll be less concerned. At least falling asleep at the keyboard is more healthy. Be right back.